Yo, what up, gamers? Man, maybe we should be starting these streams on my FLS account if we're gonna start this early. Queue times could get quite long. Hello, Kiru. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's scour Twitch while we're waiting for the queue to pop. Any ADCs on? Not that I can see. I guess this sort of. This is double stream for the record. Oh, he's playing mid lane though. Oh, this is his restream though, not even his actual stream.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I put it between the walls so we both get it. That was clean. That was clean. Scrying orb. We learn. We learn from our mistakes. Let me go one more so I can get I think 40.
Maybe I can move my camera. Better.
I think 40 time.
Hi there, didn't watch much Yunara content, so I'm curious how she performs.
There's no words, so I'm just-
I think she's great. If she's weak, it's only by a little bit. But I don't think she's even weak.
Literally hasn't bought a single item that gives him anything but pure damage. He doesn't have any mana. He doesn't have any haste.
Wait, actually, that's a crazy Hammerdinger build. What the hell? Yeah, I think, you know what the reason he's probably doing that for is, though? Like, I imagine he might have rushed Rabadons. That's the thing that I've seen Hammers do, and it's because Hammer turrets scale with AP. They don't scale with Magic Pen, they don't scale with Ability Haste. The HP, it only scales with Rabadons. So if you rush Rabadons, you make your turrets tankier. That might be why he went for such a build. And then after he already had Rabadons, he was like, fuck it, yeah, we just stack as much damage as we need. Or as we can get, rather. No need for mana, I've already skipped it during the most crucial stage of the game. It might be a legit build. Wow, Hammerdinger with Rabadon's Rush has a 57% win rate, what the fuck? It's probably partially, at least partially down to just people doing it when they're fed though. That build path makes things complicated. But it could be legit anyway. Hello, Kajit. Yeah, we're just like watching a stream while we're in the queue anyway. I guess I'll pop it back on since the queue popped but didn't actually get into the game. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Where'd I go? Oh shit. Hold on. Hammerdinger pure damage build. Hammerdinger pure damage!
What is that Ambessa build if she one-shot him in 2 seconds? Oh, pure lethality as I was expecting.
Hey guys, that was my mistake. I was within 2 screens of Ambessa, and that is simply not allowed. I didn't even realize he was going full fucking lethality, bro. This build fucks.
It must be somewhat close to Challenger, right? 787 LP. Did anybody doubt he could do it on mid lane?
That was actually my bad, guys. I let Ambessa hit her near global omnipotent ult on me. And, that's guaranteed death. Really well played by the Ambessa there.
Okay, surely this champ select goes through. What? But I'm queuing mid lane secondary, bro. What do you mean top lane? Oh no, not another sound game, man. I was mid secondary, wasn't I? I don't think I ever switched back to top lane. What did I ban on top lane? I guess Vayne, if I want to play Sion. Ugh, but I've played enough Sion on the past 2 streams, man. I'll ask for bot lane. It might work. No problem. We're just gonna have to deal with my 0% win rate Scion on top, although... Well, not 0%, it's only 0% on this account. It's actually only 25% if you count my other account. No, actually... 20%. Should probably swap with the jungler. Anyway, maybe you just actually have to play a bit more normally with sound these days. Because actually, after last stream, when I lost all the sound games, I was like, huh, like, does this strategy not even work anymore? I went into the replay to check how much gold I was giving per death. There was like one point where I was like 0 and 9, but because I had 9 to 10 CS per minute, I still gave 260 gold for my death, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I gripped that game so hard. I didn't know though, it doesn't tell me how much gold I was giving away. Ah, there's a dodge. I mean, good, but also like, really? 7-minute queue time already? Just got here. Autofill? Yes, but hopefully not again. Because look at this. We already played 3 top lane games on the previous stream. Oh man, can't we see you play some Xayah? Maybe, if, like, I'm still mainly just doing ADC to master. It's just that there's gonna be a focus on Yunara. But if we get the good Xayah angle, I could play Xayah. Nice haircut, thank you. Actually, it is fucking barbaric what my fucking barber, or should I say my butcher, did to my beard, by the way. I walked into the barber, same barber I've been going to for years. Walked up to the dude who does my hair. He's done it like 7 times now. He's kind of new, he's been there for like 4-6 months now. He's done my hair like 7-10 times, something like that. So he knows that I always ask for the same thing. And I walk up this chair and he goes, number 1 on the sides and back? And I go, yep. And then he goes, and the beard? And the beard, I always ask for a number 3 or a number 4, one or the other. Never anything else. And he goes, and the beard? And I go, number 3 on the beard, please. And exactly as I say that, he like looks at somebody who's leaving and he goes, yeah, bye-bye, and there's something to say bye-bye, like, bye-bye, have a nice day. And that's exactly as I say, number 3 on the beard, please. And then he doesn't ask me to clarify what I said. And I'm like, does he need clarification? No, he's done my beard 7 to 10 times by now. He knows what I want. Also, there's no fucking way that he would have interpreted, and the beard, followed by no response as being, yes, I would like a number 1 on the beard as well, please. Then I just fucking opened my eyes one point while he's doing my beard, and oh my god, he's chopped my fucking beard off. No consent given to that, by the way. Unreal. Well, we managed to avoid the sound game. God bless. What is their comp, though? It's gonna be... Yeah, Smolder mid, Galio support, actually. What elo are you in at the moment? Can check in a sec. I think this account was already up to like D2 MMR though, or D3 at the least. Let us see. Well, this account only... Well, this game, for some reason, only seems to be D4. I swear other games were higher, though. Granted, that was before my 3-game Sun loss streak. Yeah, I was stomping D2 players in the last Phyllis game I stomped on this account. So yeah, I mean, it's Diamond MMR at least. Exactly what MMR and Diamond is debatable. But this game seems to only be D4.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
It's not like a no tips angle. Dude, I was considering, like, do I even pay him at this point? Like, he butchered me, man. But at least it doesn't seem to look terrible. Thank God I lost weight beforehand, though. If I had to reveal my no beard fat face, I'd be a lot more displeased. And I'll grow back soon anyway.
Minions have spawned.
Time is best measured between meals. Vow sworn. Had we met under more auspicious circumstances, perhaps we would fight again. Not at all.
Nice one, bro. We just kill her. Why am I even using Barber at this point, though? And I'm getting so blocked, man. Losing vision. What? He got so far away. What the hell? How? That's crazy. Alright, that sucks. My bad. Definitely didn't need to Barber at this point either. Whoa. Okay, we base. And I was just gonna check my mic isn't fucked. If it was, it shouldn't be now.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important. There you are. Spark ready. destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothing.
Wow, I actually can't avoid that. Okay, I think that fight is over. I don't want to miss farm. Another freeze. What the hell, man? Nice one, guys. No fucking way she just dies. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Yunara chase down is crazy, bro. Like, the E is on a actually fairly low cooldown. W is such an incredibly powerful slow. I did not think I was chasing for a kill there. I was just trying to maximize the, strength of the trade. God damn. Not gonna bother with the extra wave. We'll just get the plating. There we go. Ooh, Galio can keep on cancelling me. I need to get up further. This is sad. How far is he gonna go as well? He's gonna be a good support, it seems, and actually go all the way to cancel me. As far as he can. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with E. Do I even want to recall now? Nah, I probably do. Oh, he's gonna be a real smart support. He knows that if I base far enough back, where he can't cancel me from here, that he can walk around and cancel me from the back instead. What the hell is that? Yeah, unfortunately if I stay here, I'm just gonna get dived, so... That is what it is. We'll settle for a scout slingshot.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or
With any luck, I don't miss out on the entire wave. He can also just try and dive me there, but the Rakan is on the way.
all must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Yeah, not too bad.
An enemy has been slain.
We just killed Zarya as well.
Another branch
Nice one. Fucking Yunara.
brought here by
Yeah, I think her early game is a lot better than people give credit for. Just really good all ends in my experience. And really strong sticking power with her E and W. This is brutal though.
each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
When am I getting boots? Not super soon. Don't have to worry about selling the cookies.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on our eyes.
An enemy has been slain.
Much has changed, and I do not understand.
Look at that damage, man. Oh, sorry, I gotta be careful. Okay, now I see Gullo on the map. Yeah, I just realized I hadn't known where Gullo was when I did that. It's 117 damage just from that. Ow.
The eye is blinded and the heart falters. The fist must strike.
I don't know where Master Yu is as well. Ooh.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision.
He's probably got flash up by now. Yeah, there it is. Fuck it.
My fervor unbound.
Got her. Oh my god, that turret damage. That was charged. Sexually. Alright, let's get out. This is probably the most brutal Yunara start I've had in any of my Yunara games.
Killing spree.
I just thought of creating a champion pool from now on, because before that I played randomly choosing characters and chose Zeri, Tristana, and Kai'Sa because they have mobility and I like those characters. What do you think about my champion pool? Seems okay.
An enemy has been slain.
False Conmay, a name bestowed by those who know
I don't know if you have anything that's particularly good with mages though, but if you're at an elo where people barely even play mages, that shouldn't be a problem. Like in high elo, well, Diamond Plus for example, you don't really need stuff with the mages too much. Like Jinx just works fine. In your case, maybe Kai'Sa or Tristana are decent enough. Maybe even Zeri, I don't know.
I am further from the place I once held.
Perfect. Sheesh.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
Wait, I want this plating. Ah, nah, but I can't. It's too good. I need to actually contest with my team. Nice one. And I got the kill again. What the hell? I'm getting every kill. I have 0 assists.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important.
If I walk with the casters, it would be very easy to beat Zeri in a fight, because the meters would have to run into me. Couldn't beat me from far away.
Balance is a con. The void
Surely Gully has to be alone though, right? Nice. Jeez, poor guys. What the hell? I swear I dodged that.
my time in exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
I felt like he went in a little bit too early there. I can try and slow her, but the minions are in the way, so I can't.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What could have been?
Question is, ooh, I gotta be careful. I'm in throw range. Shit. Gonna say we gotta be careful that Master Yi isn't around. Exactly. Maybe Katarina can clean up. I don't know if she's even walking in a straight line. Oh no. No! Oh my god. Wow, on the very last Ignite deck. I can't back because Master Yi outruns us. I was walking backwards into the Katarina so she could enter as fast as possible.
Rampage.
Did she actually stop running over though? Yeah, she must have. Look how close she was. Yeah, she started turning around. Okay, that's why I miscalculated how fast she could be there. Oh well. Anyway, it was our mistake. Both of ours. I should... Like, I was literally saying, like, what about the Master Yi? And then I still, like, tried to follow up on the Rakan anyway.
Unavoidable destruction.
Maybe we can kill Zeri here, though.
Formidable warriors.
Wait, I meant to use E first. Shit. No! If I just used my E, man. My bad. Sad.
The temptation of power, a curse from black and magic between meals. To feel the sun's warmth, the sweet smell of freedom.
Look at that damage. 200 damage just for my W. Oh. Unless she is around, we just get this turret and leave. Unless, holy shit. No, damn. Okay, she lives again. If I flash on them though, I kill both. Or at least the Zeri. She almost died to minions as well, by the way, jeez. Yeah, I don't want to potentially give you another kill. Alright, I need 1475 gold for a satisfying base. Okay, we pretty much got that. But I can stick around though, actually, I think. Sadly, I probably got seen there, but... How long can Mashi stick bot side? Well, apparently quite long because his red is coming up, so... We know he's still got camps up, even if he's farmed everything already.
Sorrow, hatred, longing.
No sign of Zeri. I might just base here then. Like I said, Mashi still has red, he's gonna be here for a while. I'll just get out. Even though Nidalee is invading, it seems. Oh, I guess he's on his raptors? Yeah, he was.
It's arrogant to believe the king will live. Anyone really understands how to disrupt.
Nice, Nidalee. I think she got that, right? Oh, no, she didn't. Oh. Thought that was her smite. Nice. Crap.
An enemy has been slain.
Jax took it over.
Has been slain.
I guess maybe I'll just recall over. Got Infinity Edge anyway, I can just rotate up. Like either me or Jax is the base here in the long run. I've already got the gold that I want, so may as well just not be an asshole and just let him stay.
Comparatively,
Otherwise I'm just farming up for a quick cloak, which is not that big a prospect. I can just base and settle for this. And then we're topside as well, so we already got the Drake as well, so the only objective up right now is going to be topside. So ideally topside is where I want to be anyway, so that would be a real asshole move of me if I just stayed here and forced Jax to base, only to then me eventually base and then want to go top and then Jax to base and go bot again where he already was, you know? Just inefficient as hell if I force him to leave.
they speak.
All just because I want the crit cloak.
All must be raised to extreme measures if we are to achieve
Look at that damage. Let's try and help here.
Shut down.
Should have flanked actually. I swear to God, red buffs have given me so many actual kills, it's crazy. Yeah, I got the ward.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eye.
Nice, we're just immediate ult W. She, because I'm not already in ult, she doesn't realize that I'm about to, like, just cast W, so she's not ready to dodge that. Caught her so off guard. Even with her E, she didn't manage to dodge it. I think I'm fine, right? Alright, let's get this Herald. Or this Master Yi. Oh no, my first assist of the game, and it's because the Rakan took it. Oh shit.
Much has changed.
Okay, Katarina is getting that mid lane wave, so we'll stay on the Herald. What the? Go over to the farm and potentially to get a zero kill. She just wasted a re, so silly of her. Yeah, well, she gets the wave.
You should have considered your actions. There will be time enough.
Now I can base for Novari. And then we're also just gonna do Phantom Dancer 4th item as well. This is what I'm really digging on Yunara recently. I was letting myself at this game and I think it's gonna work, but since they're like a little build armor, I don't really need armor pen, especially because so much of my damage is magic damage anyway. I don't amplify that with armor pen, so instead I just go Phantom Dancer and get extreme mobility.
Conflict is to life. They reveal what people deem most important.
Look at all those crits. Oh shit. Don't need to use ult, it seems.
The Kunku are paralyzed by
Okay, bro. Yeah, so we don't get him. Nice though. I actually can assist. How the fuck did he end up dying? He just needed to leave. He was already so low.
so little.
God, what a stump this game is, by the way. Mainly because of me, I suppose. But it's still surprising they have an FF.
Time. A silent, unavoidable destruction. Reducing even the most formidable warriors.
I think she saw me. Can't really dive. Whoops. I'm taking too big a risk here, by the way. Okay, nice. They're slowed. Yeah, this was too big a risk. Thankfully, it's only Galio that helped. Nobody else. Alright, we should be able to pick up the Drake, the Otacon. Start with the Otacon, I suppose, is the nearest one. Or Drake. Actually, I suppose, yeah, if we pick up the Drake first, because it's an Ocean Drake, we'll be healing from the Drake the entire time we're doing Otacon. That's a smart order, actually. Like, it's inefficient of Jax to start that, because now he's just going to lose so much HP to it by soloing it. But he'll heal up from the ocean, so maybe it's smart. Need 300 gold for Phantom Dancer, shouldn't take long, right? Oh, come on, I want this thing, but I'm minion blocked. Oh my god, this is crazy. Nah, I might actually die here now. How fucked up would that have been? I need to try and run. Fuck. No, okay, at least Zeri dies. I got my gold, it's fine. It's fine. Actual crazy minion block though, I guess I shouldn't have bothered with the blue trinket. Could even just use D, I forgot my E makes me ghosted. Oh well, they still both had the flash, right? It's not the end of the world. Uh-oh. Nice. Why do people say Yunara is weak? Is Yunara considered strong? I think most people consider her weak, but I think they're just wrong. I think it's just people, like, not understanding the strengths and weaknesses of the new champ. And maybe they just, like, don't appreciate her strengths enough, whereas her weaknesses are, like, too pronounced. like feel too pronounced, and they're like more obvious than the strengths are. So they're like, well, I know what the, I know what the strengths are, or like I know what the weaknesses are because I can really feel them, but I don't know what the strengths are even though I'm winning all my games. So I'm just winning all my games because I'm cracked, and the champion actually sucks. At least that's, you know, for the challenger players, smurfing and master and grandmaster.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
Has destroyed a turret.
No! Oh my god, I nearly got her. And I can still get her almost if she didn't get her read back up. There we go. And maybe a penta? Oh my god, thank you, Jax. Let's go. Yeah, I can't push that turret.
Your twilight has ended. Suffer an endless night.
Destroyed a turret.
Alright, GG. Is this build better than the Kraken Rageplay route? Yeah, probably. Rageplay doesn't actually seem all that good with Kraken. Like on hit on general on her doesn't seem amazing, unless maybe it's like bruiser oriented. But if you want to go bruiser, you just go like Kraken into Runans, into Titanic Hydra, into Terminus. You wouldn't actually build the Rageblade, I don't think. Or maybe if it was optimal, it would be as like a final item, basically, only. Because that time I did Kraken Ginsu's, I only really felt strong at the 4th item, and that's once I had like Titanic Hydra. I can't remember if that was a build I ran that game, but basically it only felt good later on. It was the Kraken is what felt good at 1st item. That was a lot of damage. Zuri still doesn't have her 1st item, by the way. Well, you have 3? Oh, Jesus. You're kidding me. She didn't finish Yuntal until that late? She finished 2 by the end of the game. I suppose she did get a big shot on me at one point. Yeah, a large portion of her gold actually was just a fucking 900 gold shutdown she picked up from me. If she didn't get that shutdown, her gold would have been much lower. Who's this? That was the Rakan. Probably gonna ask to duo, but I don't duo. Can't even see the invite if I'm a queue, man. Also, the crazy thing is that he's an ADC main who happened to get autofilled that game. He autofilled... He just happened to support me, and now he wants to just duo with me, him playing off-roll support. Just to climb. 6-0, what just happened? Dude, that game was brutal. I just got so many solo kills in lane. Neither jungler ganked, so it was just 2v2 and they were getting fucking destroyed. Absolutely raw dogged.
No cure for fools.
I'm doing good, Gaia. Hope you're doing well. Why permaban Yasuo? Because his wind wall just goes out of its way to fuck over ADCs in no other role, and I take that personally. Any ability that just like takes away impact from ADCs and gives more impact to every role that isn't an ADC, I just don't like that. I also don't like facing Gwen E, I don't like facing Xin Zhao ult, any ability that just fucks over ADCs, I just take that personally, I don't like facing that.
Prune the tree.
The HyperX headset, how's it during the summer? Thinking about getting me a pair, but I hate getting warm/sweaty ears. I mean, I don't really get sweaty ears while gaming. Usually, I guess, anyway. But, you know, I live in the UK. The hottest we've had so far this summer has been like 28 degrees. I don't know if it would be different if you live somewhere even warmer. Only time I actually get sweaty ears while wearing headphones is when I'm walking outside in this weather, and yeah, I mean, that's just unpreventable no matter what I wear. Okay, Caitlyn Bard. So far, my least favorite Yunara matchup was just getting outranged, so Caitlyn might be annoying. Nice cut, thank you.
A moment.
Caitlyn counters Yunara hard. Yeah, feels like it might be the case, we'll see. Is that the same Katarina as the previous game, by the way? No, different one. Let me see what the Yunara stats say so far, though, about the Caitlyn matchup.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, wow, yeah. Caitlyn is like literally her worst ADC matchup, according to stats. Damn, it's that bad.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
To feel the
Oh.
sun's warmth. The sweet smell of freedom.
I don't want to waste the ward. Maybe I should have, though. Well, this is a risky play. I'm assuming they probably just left when they got onto that push, though.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life.
Anyway, we win this game, we get to Diamond. Also, what MMR is this game? Diamond 3. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, what are they doing? How did he run into 3 people there?
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile. Friend or foe, hinder me not.
Ow.
Something sinister stirs.
No way I didn't get that melee.
I am further from the place.
She could have tried to walk up to auto me there, because I had like 2 last hits in a row I had to go for. So I would have had to ignore her for like 2 autos straight, which could have been a disaster for me. Either I trade back and still get out traded, or I just give up 2 CS. Either way would be awful. But she didn't force that decision on me when she could have. Ooh. Oh, come on.
The temptation of power, a curse that if left unchecked, overpowers us all.
Nice. Overchased though. Okay, all good, all good. Or maybe just a little regank. For fuck's sake. She didn't die. Oh my god. Still got Barber, I suppose. Oh my god, we're winning this. Come on. Yes. Okay, sadly the call didn't go to me, but this is better than we deserve, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna just get out of here. Don't try and push the wave. We're not gonna succeed. It's too risky. Wave state was so much better before he just dropped every minion to low HP. Alright, we're just gonna settle for double dagger and hope we can eventually get a BF sword. How's the fact that he 1v1s any ADC with 1 item? Yeah, but you can try and avoid getting into 1v1s with him. I don't care that much about that. What I hate is like just how long he can in a 1v1, or like when we're ganking a Yasuo, for example, how long he takes ADC out of the fight just by standing near his wind wall. In a team fight, how he can just like protect his team for so long with the wind wall. Yeah, the Swift is horrible. I fucking hate it. Why did he not just listen to me? Oof, I don't get that. Could have traded back with Caitlyn there, my bad.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
The solo queue? Yep.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why. Not truly.
Pay no attention to the tracks.
Fuck, I was looking at the map. There's nobody actually there. Alright, I'm getting close to the BF sword.
Exile was my only reprieve.
I guess LeBlanc wants us to be worried about a potential Katarina gank. There she is. That's why we got pinged. Using you just to get into a better spot faster in case we're getting ganked by J4.
The Kinku are paralyzed.
He is trying to gank. Could try and bait a little bit, like walk up for a trade. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, just trying to waste his time. Like, we see he's around. We're just not going to do anything overly risky, but we do, like, act as if we're going to do something risky. Just to bait him into wasting his time.
When the eye is blind,
He's not 6, is he? No, he's level 4. No risk of him randomly leveling up off the wave. So we walk up, like we make it seem like something might happen. But the whole time we're just chilling. He can't actually gank us unless we do something aggressive. Oh, but... hang on. I don't know if Shaco even knows that J4 is around. We lose if J4 is here, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Thank God nothing actually happened. Jesus. Jeez. I'm not baiting him into staying so we can 3v3 when they have a bigger wave, bro. But yeah, like Shaco, like, the last time we actually saw J4 on the map was a while ago, so he might not have even realized J4 was around. I had to spam ping him back to make sure he knew the situation.
the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Okay, well, as soon as I base, I've got enough for BF sword. Surely J4 isn't still around, right?
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have...
Not bad wave clear.
My Barber unbound!
Shut down.
Damn, maybe we could have pinged SS on that. He is dead.
Ally has been slain.
The war of the false conley, a name bestowed by those who know nothing of which they speak.
Can maybe try and flank the Caitlyn. If we're lucky they just don't have vision. She has a pink ward but she hasn't placed it yet. Oh. Oh man, no way. That's crazy. I'll have good ult, but
I recognize
should I try and flank her? Yeah, I think she has vision. Alright, we'll walk all the way around then. It's a shame Zealand didn't come with me, would have had a better chance.
clear mind, decisive.
I guess she does have vision though.
Reprobate.
If she actually got rooted, I would have just like insta RW'd. She needed to flash. Otherwise she would have been hit by a massive chunk and then we probably just finish her off immediately.
The eye sees, the fist crushes.
What the hell? I'm just gonna ulti. I think we're getting ganked, right? I'm gonna be in a really tricky spot if I don't commit my ulti and we're actually getting flanked. Okay, it's not by Katarina though, and I think that's who LeBlanc was pinging back from. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Who could have known? Besides me if I was looking at the map potentially. But if LeBlanc thought that Katarina might have been roaming, then probably I should have also thought that.
Full measure if we are to achieve.
Just turns out she was in base instead, probably. Okay, well, I am super close to Yuntal. If I try and shove here, though, we could get ganked. But if we get a 3v3, we stomp it. So I'm gonna ping Shaco for help. I'll say this, and if J4 doesn't take a round, we can also just dive. I want to type or dive, but I want to get the cannon first. So we just need to be a little patient. I think Shaco will come after his camps. Ooh. Oh, what did I get stunned by? Shit, my bad, Jesus. What the hell? Alright, let's eat a cookie. Should be fine here, right? Yep. Bard! Oh my god, okay, the kill still even goes to me, perfect. Yeah, Karina's on the way. I'm gonna peace out of here. Zillion, no! Flash away sooner, buddy! Oh god, if she flashes onto me, I could be dead. I nearly have ult, so I don't want to use W right now. I'll use Barry just in case. Wow, really? Just in case? Just to still die? Fuck me, that's crazy. Whatever. That's crazy, that's fucked up. That's crazy and fucked up. My bad. Yunara, you totally deserve to eat your full HP. Yeah, not if I eat a Katarina combo though. If I commit to that dive, bro, then we all die to Katarina. And we still ended up all dying to Katarina, but that's because you didn't flash away in time, bro.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or anyone.
Anyway, it wasn't too bad. This LeBlanc got the lane alone for a while. And Katarina still died. Oh, that's not great though. Okay, they're coming bot side now as well. Maybe we just crash this. We wait for the bomb before we use W. Yeah, bro. We saw J4 go bot side. Wait, he's top actually, what the hell? Okay, I saw 3 people go bot side earlier. We can take over mid for now. Yeah, still, LeBlanc can go bot. Oh, okay. Jeez, my W just did so much damage as well. LeBlanc didn't go bot though. What do we do now? I think Katarina's just roaming mid anyway. Well, I guess I'll stay mid. Seems to be a big fight about to happen. Oh. I need to just join in here. I missed my W. Oof, thank god. Can flash away from Katarina if needed, so we'll just dash into range of her. I got too close here, didn't I? Zillion's around, but he's not gonna be able to ult me. Okay. Oof. Can't really finish Caitlyn. Maybe Shaco can. He's quite low now, though. She has very little mana. Oh, but she crit me and she has a headshot coming up. I guess she got lucky with the timing of that crit. Because now I just know that she would kill me with a headshot. But okay, she dies in the end. Perfect. That was, volatile as hell. Let's try and break call if we can. I guess I can't. I already got BF sword, so I'm not looking to overstay. Somebody can protect that wave. LeBlanc's TP. If she recalls, she'll be able to defend. So you're gonna... Shit, oh my god. Okay, I fucked it up. I could've left. I had Barber as well, or did that just come up as well? Hang on. No, it was up the whole time. My bad. I could've used that. Fuck's sake. I thought it was flash that I had up, so I thought I was gonna flash away from the EQ. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I played that like so confident that I had flash. I guess it's because the icons are yellow. I just got mixed up. Because for some reason I was so confident that I had flash and so, like, not even thinking that I might have barrier. I can only assume I mixed up the icons. Oh no. We'll head bot, I guess, although... I mean, this turret is going down, but if they take it, then I should be able to at least free farm after. Just use flash? Yeah, I just have terrible ability to keep track of what summoners have used. Zillion thinks I'm bad because I'm playing safe while we're getting camped, man. It's insane. Bro wants to play full aggro against the J4 Katarina duo.
Changed, and I do not understand why. Not truly.
But no point arguing with him, I'll just mute him soon. At least I only have to mute his chat, he's not abusing pings. I don't know if I can, yeah, really keep pushing there. We'll rotate to the Scuttle Crab on the way to rotating towards the fight.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
A silent
Probably was Zillion pinging me there.
destruction, reducing even those formidable warriors to nothing.
Oh no.
Sorry,
He almost stole my cannon from me.
longing, hope, all shaping my actions.
Fuck, that's so fast still. Yeah, we got Omega flanked. See, this is generally like why I'm playing so passive, because I'm getting focused so hard. By the J4 and the Katarina. It just doesn't make sense to play as aggressive as Zillion wants to in a matchup where we hard at scale, you know? Like, great, yeah, we got some 2v2 upplays. Amazing. In a matchup where we're supposed to lose. That's great. That's a great achievement, Zillion. Props to both of us. But, can we cash out those kills if we're getting camped? No.
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist
We'll go bot for farm. Fight already seems like it's over anyway. Uh-oh. Really over. No. Oh man, that is brutal.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm gonna mute the Zillion. The pings as well now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's proven that he thinks everything is my fault even when I wouldn't have been in the fight anyway. Ah, fuck it, we'll get out. Can't really try and solo the Drake. If Katarina face checks into me though... Sorry, I say Katarina. If Caitlyn face checks into me, it could be a free kill, so we'll be patient here. Bard is around now though. Oh shit! No, no! No, fuck, she almost died. Yeah, I had to, oh, thank god I didn't accidentally step out of the brush. I was like, clicking backwards to stay in the brush. Somehow my clicks got interpreted as like, because it was inside the wall, it like wanted me to go behind or something. So I almost stepped out, but yeah, fuck. She just barely managed to kill me. I had to waste as much time as possible in that brush without giving her vision. Ah, oh, man, this could have been such a good fight, but it just barely wasn't. Maybe, oh, maybe one thing I could have been done to try and be clever would have been risky, but like, step out of the brush, auto, step in. Step out of the brush, auto, step in. So long as I'm out of the brush every time I auto, I'll just get a little bit of free damage off. And if I do it fast enough, she can't hit me back in time. Because you know our autos, when you're, you know, when you got Q activated, are fast as fuck. But it would take some real good mechanics to pull that off. Maybe I'm good enough for that, maybe not. Maybe I could at least fluke it once. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I only would, like, try that in hindsight, though. In the moment, it felt like I could get away with that, but just barely didn't. Can't keep pushing. We'll go for the wolves, maybe? I just need my infinity edge. Now we can go for this wave.
I recognize
So close. Oh. But why are people constantly pinging me? I've muted the Zillion, so now we know it's not the Zillion. Ah, okay, I got an assist actually, not too bad. Shit. Oof, can get this before it expires. Alright, time to recall. How well does Yunara scale? Pretty well. I'd say she's one of the better scaling ADCs. I don't know if she actually matches Caitlyn scaling though, to be fair. But, I mean, Zillion probably has skills. Bard. Yeah, I think matchup-wise, like, Caitlyn is, like, really good one. Like, at neutralizing other scaling ADC scalings, just because, like, if she gets near that enemy ADC, she's gonna chunk them for 60% of their HP. So it's not like she carries a teamfight by herself, but also, like, she's good enough at killing me, even despite being ADC versus ADC, where we're, you know, backline versus backline. So that might be enough to neutralize my scaling a little bit. Enough for the game to be anybody's game late game, even if I'm supposed to scale better. Huge. Yeah, it actually hit her. What the hell? I missed the cannon. Maybe we ganked Gnar here? Feels like he's playing really aggressive. He probably has teammates around. There it is. Exactly what I had in mind. Got it. Cool. Shit, I just jumped into an R. My bad. Didn't think about that. Thinking I could do some damage, but not if I get one shot CC'd. Maybe the Shaco though. Yes. Left the Panther just has Z up again in time? Damn, it didn't come up in time, I guess. That's potentially a really good combo though. If Pantheon can like ult in, waste a lot of time by like blocking a lot of damage with the Z, get Xin ulted and then revive and use the Z again. Like you would waste so much fucking time with that combination. Who skill harder, Yunara or Azeri? Hard to say. I think Azeri is supposed to be like the second hardest at scaling ADC behind Aphelios. But, so I feel like Yunara's early game is better than Zeri's. And if that is the case, then the most likely thing is that she gives up some scaling through that. Unless she's straight up unbalanced, right? And I think she's strong, maybe, but I don't think she's straight up unbalanced. And Zeri is also strong at the moment, I think. So I'd say probably Zeri outscales. But a lot of games the Yunara is just gonna have more impact. I mean, that's just... Scaling is not really a, like, set in stone thing where, like... Yeah, if the game gets to this stage of the game, the champion is better every time. It's more like... The champion is more likely to be better. But there's still, like, different scenarios it shines in. Like, Aphelios, for example, king of scaling, but also sucks versus ranged. If you put him against a full mage comp. Like, yeah, he scales really well, but is he gonna be able to use that scaling in that game? Probably not. I'm on the way. Should spam me on the way there. I'm so fucked. Holy shit. I tried to commit for some damage, but I did fucking nothing. Holy crap. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have fought. We had LeBlanc top. My bad. Not that I could have done much, but I could have at least avoided dying and also blowing my flash in the process. I probably just end here. Jeez. AP on hit Yunara viable? Very unlikely. Whoa, I almost honored the Zillion. I'll honor everybody but Zillion. May have been a loss, but most people weren't being toxic. Did the Rakan end up, like, removing me, or did he just log off? Yeah, I think he removed me because I didn't accept his invite. No diamond yet. Smolder game? Unlikely. We're playing basically Yunara every chance we can get. And then if she gets picked away or banned away or have a good counter pick angle with something else, then that's when I'm gonna play something else. So like for example, if they pick Braum, maybe I could play Smolder. Maybe. If you remind me about Smolder when they've already picked the Braum, then maybe. But that's like a very unlikely set of factors. Because I'm usually first picking to get Yunara. Is Braum the support that Smolder counts as the hardest? It's the main one that I keep in mind. Yeah, it is, at least statistically. Just feels like the freest matchup for Smolder as well. In fact, statistically, it's not even close. He's like miles ahead of his second best support matchup. Or if you don't have peel. No, I would say if he doesn't have peel, he still scales really hard. That just, again, it just depends entirely on the enemy comp. Like if the enemy comp is like Garen, top, Mundo jungle, mid lane Galio, that's an amazing fucking comp. Put me into that game when my support is a mage support. Mid lane is an assassin, jungler is an assassin, top lane is an assassin. I will still stomp that game. Fellas just shines in that situation. But if the enemy... Like, even if the enemy melees are all, like, assassins who just blink onto you and then blink back with no chance for retaliation except, like, in the short period where they're one-shotting you, yeah, then Aphelios isn't great there. Even if he's getting... Peel might help a little bit, but it's just not great for Aphelios. Likewise, divers like Diana, where they just, like, dive in on you, then go into Zhonya's, and then the teamfight, like, you're practically already dead by the time the burst is over, by the time the teamfight is over, before you can even start hitting back. Yeah, also not amazing for Aphelios, even if you're getting Peel. But the bright side is, like, at least, like, you have a shitload of damage. So if you do get into range to attack, you're gonna do a shitload of damage. Sometimes you might die in 2 seconds, but also you're gonna blow up the entire enemy team in 2 seconds as well, so that's fine. Or at least you're gonna blow up 1 or 2 people in the situation where any other ADC would have insta-died. Even against assassins, you at least usually have access to your scaling. It's when you literally kind of get in range to do damage, which tends to happen against mage comps, that's when... Yeah, Phyllis has all the scaling, but he has no access to the, you know, the reason why he scales so well, which is his damage. So functionally, he won't actually skill well in that game. So that's just something to keep in mind anytime you're talking about ADC scalings or like champion scalings in general. We're talking about average scaling, because you don't really scale equally well into every single game. But there's no point like throwing the word average into every single discussion about scaling. So, you know, it's just a silent unspoken word. Anytime I say I think I outscale the enemy to see, I'm usually talking about like, yeah, probably my champion outskills is theirs, but also like, and I'm hoping that it will actually apply in this game, you know? But it's not guaranteed. Also, that's the exact same enemy wall in this previous game. I mean, lane went fine, right? If the lane plays out exactly the same, that would be fine. But this time we're actually going to have Elise, which should be, at least into the matchup, even better than the Zillion was, but we're going to lack scaling. She's going to fall off hard as fuck. Let's say Yunara also seems to be an ADC that is like really dependent on the enemy team actually having front line, so far their comp isn't looking amazing for me. Bard, Caitlyn, Syndra, only one frontliner so far and he dodges autos. That's another example of a champion I hate, by the way, where his E is just like, fuck ADCs. Any other champion you can hit me, but the ADCs, fuck you. Stay out of this team fight for 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds, however long it is. Like, why do those abilities exist, man? This is so unsatisfying. It seems ironic considering how good Braum Shield is into Smolder are. Yeah, so I can only like theorize as to why it's exactly so good because I haven't like tested the matchup a ton of times, exactly the Smolder into Braum matchup, but I'm gonna guess like, first of all, like Smolder ult is not even that big a deal. If it gets blocked by his Braum Shield, whatever. It's not that important to cooldown. In fact, he's never even gonna prevent you getting the heal, right? Or almost never. So that already doesn't even matter, and the heal is a big portion of the Smolder ult. But then aside from that, I mean, in lane, like, the Braum just has absolutely zero kill pressure. So that's already good for Smolder. He's also, like, very tanky. Has to be getting into, like, Smolder's range to do anything. And basically what Smolder wants from any of his bot lane matchups, he just wants to hit people. So long as he can hit people and not actually get killed in the process especially, that's fine. Because Smolder, sure, like, I think people have this idea of a Smolder generally, where he just wants to stack in lane, which is true. But they think the way that he stacks is he just AFK farms hitting his Q stacks on minions. That's not true. He wants to hit champions with his abilities as much as possible. Why? Because first off, your last hitting with Q is constrained to only being able to do when a minion is like low enough to last hit. And then when you use that Q, you also don't have it available for trade, so there's a downside to that. But if you are spamming your Q off cooldown every single time it comes up because you're in the middle of a fight, and this champion that you're fighting, he's tanky as hell, so you can tank like 10 of these Qs without dying, you're gonna get so many stacks from every single fight. Every single fight. If you pay attention, if you play like a ton of Smolder games, like 50 in a row, and just pay attention to which games you're getting the most stacks. It's not the games where you're getting 10 CS per minute, it's the games where you have 7 CS per minute, but the action on bot lane was just non-fucking stop, and you were just perma-stacking Qs onto a tanky enemy support, so this can be Braum, can be Alistar. But they need to be tanky, ideally low kill threat, so you're not just dying right away, and you're just spamming Q, you're spamming W, the occasional E to kite them is also going to give you an extra stack as well, but mainly the Q off cooldown every time, that's how you get stacks. And Braum is just such a combination, it's such a great combination of melee tanky support, but no engage, so low kill pressure. And so you just get the stack from a distance. And then maybe there's like additional stuff, like maybe the Braum shield doesn't actually block the Smolder Q AoE from going through once he's got 125, and especially once he got 225 stacks, that would be a disaster. But the main thing is just no fucking kill pressure at all in lane, while also being tanky. Means any fight you get into, the Smolder just gets the free stack insanely, safely. And also because he's melee, like you're not gonna... Every time you do last hit... Ooh, hang on. Because he's melee, anytime you do last hit the caster or anything with Q, you're not gonna get like pressured by the Braum. Anyway, I need to focus on this matchup now. It's the same Caitlyn at least. Yeah, I'm also assuming the same Bard. I wonder if they're duo.
Leaving the temple has been
Messed up my auto reset. Oh well. What's this melee on my ass? Alright, yeah, J4 could cheese. If we crash this wave, maybe we just immediately base. Or we could just place a ward. That also works. I feel like I'm overly pushing though. Like, even just 2v2, they definitely beat me hard right now. Especially since I didn't level W. I don't have anything to trade back onto Caitlyn with.
Time is best measured between meals.
Boom. Headshot.
Okay, now we got W. Probably should have leveled W to begin with over my E. Just to like pressure Caitlyn with. Every time she walks up to trade with me, I can just throw my W at her. That's actually, yeah, it's super important for trades actually. He was CJ4. Oh, come on. Merely just pulled a Mr. President on that coster. Okay. We'll just keep AFK farming until we're forced to recall, I guess. Even with Elise, we're actually doing worse in the 2v2 so far. Actually, to be fair, last game we also got a fast Shaco gank. This is when we were struggling the most, or at least that, like, not winning the most in the previous matchup anyway as well.
An ally has been slain.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Whoa. Seem to be just even in CS so far, that's good. Caitlyn also used her potion at some point, so HP isn't even that bad either. Better to give up that coster than take a full headshot to the face. Sport is expiring soon, so we're just gonna replace it in advance. Need to make sure I'm not gonna get dived or anything. Is she gonna recall her or what? If she recalls here, I mean, I should have enough for a BF sword, right? Which also might be why she is looking to base. I mean, if she did base here though, I can just shove the wave. It's a bit of a risk though, because I don't know for sure she's gone, but... Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. We got Elise around anyway now. Surely she wouldn't base on a non-cannon wave though, right? When she had Prio, she could have based whenever she wanted. It would be silly if she did base here, but... As far as I can tell, she's making a mistake. I guess we'll punish it. Yeah, she did. Wow, she didn't even get BF sword, what? How could she not? Okay, she's just... Okay, no, she would have got BF sword if she was going for it. So she's actually going for Collector Rush, I guess, or some lethality at him. That's the only reason why she wouldn't do BF sword. Yeah, weird though. Why would she base there? She could have just based on the next wave. Maybe she ran out of vision. Maybe she decided to play it safe. That's the only reason that might make sense from her POV, is if from her POV it just didn't feel safe to stay. Even though from my POV I knew that it was safe for her to stay. Nobody was actually around to punish her, but... Yeah, maybe she just didn't know that.
Balance is a calm fury. The roiling sky that falls still.
Yeah, we can walk over. That J4 is level 6 though, and our jungler isn't. Oh man, that's unlucky, bro. Oh, how did I miss that? That's crazy. What the fuck? How did I keep missing all these W's? She's suddenly scripting or what? Nah, I need to stay away from that fucking Syndra. Oof, not a good flash. Maybe I get Syndra though? Wow, hang on. No! Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm tilted now. Nah, what the hell? And I'm dead to somebody here, aren't I? Yep. That's fucking crazy, man. Everybody was like on 1 auto from death. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's really sad, man.
Perseverance, patience, providence.
Maybe I should have just flashed on Syndra initially. I just didn't... I wanted to get into range. I wasn't sure if 1 auto would kill her is the thing. So I wanted to get into range for 1 auto, then flash. Then I thought I could just flash her QE, but clearly not. Flash the Q, but I still get hit by the, like, overall push of the E. Or rather, I should say, I dodged the orb of the QE, I assume, but the rest of it still hit me. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if Caitlyn just got insanely lucky with her dodges of my W or what, but like... Basically it was either scripts or she got insanely lucky. Should I fight her? Yeah. I got fucked up again. Yeah, at least he... lost the portal out and lost the trade. Oh shit. We're fucked. Oh my god, the Bard snipe. Thankfully I just barely live. For now. Good. I hope she dies. Does Caitlyn have her ult though? Like, I think I need to get out of here. What the hell is he doing there? Yeah, I can't know for sure whether Caitlyn ulted or not. I need to get out. Otherwise I would gladly stay and push, but... Because as low as I was, like... They're also low, and with Elisa around we could do something, but... I'm gonna die to a Caitlyn ult, I just need to get out. You prefer Yuntal over Kraken first item? Kraken into Runas feels stronger than Yuntal in my opinion. So it has some like really crazy interactions and sometimes it pops off insanely hard, but it's also insanely inconsistent because not only do you need to be like hitting a ton of AoE for the whole point of the effect to actually go through, but also like you also have no control over who the Kraken actually targets. So if you're like fighting a champion in the middle of a massive wave and you're getting literally like 2 Kraken Slayer procs per hit, that's fucking insane. But also like 1 or both of the Kraken procs might just be wasted on the minions. You just don't know. It's so unreliable, like completely broken if it actually works out, and very often it does. But just so insanely unreliable. Whereas Yuntal is just... It probably scales even better. Like even when the Kraken does work out, like Yuntal still scales better. And also, like, it's just more reliable. So for now, Yuntal is my favorite. Oh, I guess she didn't realize Bard was also around. Got her. Let's fucking go. Alright, I guess I won't chase Bard into the wave though. Unless... Wait, my W didn't go through. Why not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. I'm actually dead here. Unless... What? Oh, I died to some delayed effect. I don't think that Q hit me, did it? Yeah, it didn't. Scorch, I guess? Ah, but why didn't my W go through the first time? Hang on. W, there. My W was up. I'm gonna try and, like, point that out. Oh, wait. No, my W was up. Yeah, look at this. W up, I pressed W. Why didn't that go through? That's literally the thing that cost me the kill on Bard. By the time I aimed W, I was like... I was already thrown off. Like, I missed it just straight up because I was like, wait, what? Man. That's an auto. Holy shit, I'm losing this trade by the way, and I'm also ganked. How sad. That sucks. Yeah, so I had minions between me and Killen, so that could be a fine trade. I don't actually know how I was losing that trade so hard. Oh, because she's 2 levels up. Okay, that's the thing. The only thing. Fuck. Yeah, I could just retreat after that if I wasn't also getting flanked by Bard, so... Yeah, those were my two mistakes, I guess. Not accounting for the fact that I didn't know where the enemy support was, and my support clearly wasn't around. Also, I didn't notice I was 2 levels down.
Do not understand why.
Unless she just leveled up, maybe it was only 1 level down at the start. Yeah, it was only 1 level down. Surely that wouldn't be that big a difference though, right? Did also cancel like 1 or 2 autos though, but... Yeah, trade was still overall fine if I just disengaged there, but... Oh man. Ooh, nice, okay. Maybe I can actually join in at this point. Holy shit. Will help in case J4 wants to try and flank or turn. Nah, never mind. Okay, Killen's dead, we'll be able to crash a wave. She is so high up in XP though. Like, she may have only been 1 level up at the time, but now she is like... Now she is 2 levels up. And I'm still like only halfway towards my next level up. So she is insanely ahead. She's picked up even more XP since she last leveled up.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Come on, second plating. Got it. That's fine, I hope. Hopefully I should be able to just crash this wave in base. Didn't even mean to hit Killen with that, but I'll take it. Let's see if we can pull something off here. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Like, very bad execution. Straight up. Bard is top, though. Oh, this could be good.
Killing spree.
I'm just gonna pretend like I actually base. Hopefully I didn't get seen. I wasn't being super careful initially. The Killen is gonna have you up now, though. It's probably useless. Okay. Oh. Should have only given up 2 melees, but even if she didn't take that, I mean, the melee was just walking away from me, so I got a bit unlucky. Now Bard is back. I just ended up staying for nothing and wasting all the time that I was alone. Or like 2v1. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, buddy. I need more attack speed, man. When I have Q active, my attack speed just feels a little bit clunky at the moment. Fuck, man. Should have deactivated those spiders just like 1 auto sooner. Kill him might still be around. I don't think I'd die here though, unless she's getting cheese from Bard. There might be a Bard portal there, but I'm in a position to escape there. Okay, if I do... Fuck it, we'll just do the full Berserkers. I was thinking like maybe I could do... Pickaxe and double dagger. Nah, the only way to get a satisfying amount of attack speed is if I do the full Berserkers and leave 400 gold to spend, so... Oh well, hopefully next base we at least get BF Sword. Sword is going down here. But we have people around. I'm just like trying to like delay it a little bit and maybe get Killen out of position trying to punish me after, because she would obviously try and kill me after the turret was down, but Dagon at least didn't rush over, so there's not much to do. They should have been in advance trying to punish Caitlyn if she tried to get that turret. Maybe should have tried to ping them to warn them that she could try and do that. Whoops. Okay. Caitlyn no flash, Bard no ult. Well, that sucks. Could be a J4 around. Okay, he is bot side. Killen and Bard are probably still around. Oh, actually, yeah, it just occurred to me as well. Maybe they could even be in that brush. I shouldn't have face checked that. Or not exactly face checked, but that was even that was just too risky, I think. The only thing I'm gonna risk is maybe the cannon. My W didn't come up at time, so fuck it, I just don't get it then. I'll get the XP, but we peace out. I just don't want to overextend against the potential J4 gank, or even just Bard by now. Okay, we see Bard. Then I can keep pushing. Don't know where Bard went now though. Should be fine to clear this pink though. I think Ellen is just gone. Kellen is mid now, so hopefully with any luck I get this turret. I don't know why nobody came bot. No AD though. Okay, we have to tank it a little bit, but that's fine. We get the turret and that's overall worth. Very worth. Almost missed it. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we get the BF sword. Let's hold on to one dagger. So we're getting something on the space. I was tempted to do double dagger, but unless I base on the full Infinity Edge after that, just wouldn't make sense. Maybe I should have done it though. I mean, she does skill pretty well with attack speed, even if the next item I want isn't attack speed. If I have to sell one dagger for a pickaxe, that's actually not bad. Not the end of the world.
No answer can satisfy curiosity. What would have been?
Dylan has no net if she gets too close again. Probably not getting too close though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I was standing far enough back where if he used the I wouldn't just get stunned for free. Or chunked. Okay, whenever I base now, I've got enough for pickaxe. She's meant to be a decent amount of damage to add to this. Nice. I just want to get out. I'm so far away from mid lane anyway. If I'd have to walk a fair distance to get to mid either way, why not just recall? Get mad at him. Sadly the turret goes down, but at 1v3 I wouldn't have been able to do much either way. Potentially I would have just ended up getting baited into dying. Bard might try and catch me with ult here, but if he does, I've got my E to dodge it. I'm gonna ignore the fight and just push mid for now. What the? Is Killing gonna be around as well? We would assume she'll eventually show up here. Jesus. Okay, that guy's fucking annoying. Like, I didn't dare trade back onto him fully in case he did have help around, but it looks like he was bluffing. I just get to lose all my HP for free. Is there a honeyfoot somewhere? Yes, thank god. Exactly what I need. He's solo killed Elise! After, that's... No, okay, not solo killed. Apparently Jax helped. Maybe she was already low. Fuck it. Definitely not flashing just to kill that guy. Oh no. And I missed that. Or I didn't reach one or the other. No. Well, that works. Fucking stop pinging me in the middle of a fight, bro. I'm still concentrated on it. Getting spanked non-stop these past 2 games. It's like my teammates, I'm in the middle of a play and they're just trying to communicate through pings while I'm in the middle of fighting. They're like, excuse me, Yunara, I just find your performance in the middle of this fight just not quite satisfactory. Would you mind trying to improve on the level of your gameplay, please? It's like, that's fucking useless to communicate. Don't distract me. Drake is up, I don't have time to go to Wolves. I need to stay bot side. I was taking his small wolves, by the way. I was not contesting... Sorry, not those small wolves. The small raptors. I was not contesting his whole fucking camp, bro. He did not need to smite that. Hang on, fight. Shit, hang on. I'm dead. It's a question of how much damage can I do before I die. Yeah, I think we got tilted because I was taking the small raptors there. What the hell? But also, where's my team? Because I got dived on for so long by that Jax. Yeah, they were just bot side, unfortunately. Not much they could do. But that, yeah, it's just a horrendous fight to take. Oh my god. Okay. Wow! No fucking... Did he crit? He must have. No fucking way. What? Dude, that's crazy. How much damage did that barrel do? I didn't think he could get any kills. I wasn't paying attention to the damage, though. But I also wasn't paying attention to their HP, so I don't know. Let's see. I mean, yeah, they're pretty fucking low. He might not have crit. Yeah, he didn't need a crit there. Just a regular barrel with Collector X, he just one-shots them there. Damn. Nice one, bro. Oh no, I want this turret gold. Okay, I got it, just barely. Nice. Should we risk this turret? Unless we're getting TP'd on. Fuck it, I'm scared. I saw that word on the map and I was like, shit, we could get TP'd on. Okay, the turret went down, we got the gold. Nice. That's something. So long as they can't get Baron off of our support being dead, we're good. He wants to try something here. Did you want to already set up barrels? Oh, they were coming off cooldown. Oh my god, this is a horrible flank. Got her. Huge. And the GP just lives, bro. Shit. I guess I already blocked going down, right? Yeah. Can we Baron? Maybe. Diego's alive, yeah. We should be able to get it. It's only Bard alive, he can't stop us. Do you not want this, GP? Nice. And we get another quick cloak, boom. Ooh, that's something to consider, by the way, is Baron on Yunara just randomly gives you 3.3% extra damage on crits. Well, not quite extra damage, extra magic damage. But still, it's pretty nice. Just for free. Like, I think Yunara's AP skillings are at the point where it's like, no, she doesn't want to build AP, but if she gets any AP, wow, she's happy about it. We don't need to use Q here. I need to, like, also get into the habit of, like, if I don't need to use Q, don't use it, just hold it, because it's useful to have against champions if you get into a fight. Oop, fuck that up. Ow, ow, ow. Should I just base? I mean, I've got Baron buff anyway. Then again, I mean, one more wave and I would have Zeal. I didn't yet, now I can't find the wave. Shit. No, Whatever, I'm getting HP back anyway from the red buff, it's not a disaster.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The Tenku are paralyzed by indecision once more.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Ow, fucking hell. Thank you. I didn't notice the trap, my bad. All good though. Nice, I basically just ulted, just spam W's at them. I wanted to go in, but didn't find a great time. Could bear if that turret was gonna kill me. Okay, GG. So previous game we kind of like are stomping the 2v2, but get stomped in the mid game. This game we get stomped in lane. Stomp the mid game. Everything evens out. It's the mighty concept of karma. Never fails. Also, either my Yunara sucks, and I'm just getting carried, or fucking people have no fucking idea how Yunara works, because yeah, I'm just non-stop getting pinged like I'm playing bad, but I also think I'm playing like the best I can, and doing decent as well. It's not like, oh, I'm doing the best I can, guys, it's not my fault that I'm useless. No, I don't feel like I'm useless, but people seem to think that I'm useless. So like, either they don't get what the champion is doing, or what the champion is capable of, or I'm doing something wrong, one or the other. And I don't think I'm doing something wrong. Congrats for Diamond Climb, thank you, thank you. Think she has a really good all-in champ? I agree. Her all-in feels incredible. I wonder if she's just like also like disproportionately good into melee champs in lane. I feel like that would be the case. Can stack her Q much faster against melee champs, or like more easily because you can actually reach them better. Oh yeah, I'm looking at her stats and it's pretty much what I expected. Her best matchups are Braum, Shen, Poppy, Taric, or in other words, melee, 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 melee. Thresh was kind of like a ranged melee. Swain, who was also actually kind of like a ranged melee. Melee, melee, Bard. Melee, 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 Yuumi. Melee. Ranged, 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 ranged. We actually just ran out of melees. That's why they're all ranged now. Oh my god. It doesn't look like extreme though, you know? But that might actually like widen as like we get further away from her release though. It looks like she very much does favor melee supports, facing melee supports. She definitely wants either Enchanters or Braum as well. It's a pretty clear common pattern in her support synergies at the moment. Is my MMR messed up, or is it common for gold to match into low emerald lobbies? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me in gold. It's not common, but it can happen. Do you want to show me your OPGG, and I could tell you what's probably happening? Jungle! Dude, what is... I'll ask for ADC.
No cure for fools.
I assure you,
No!
I am quite patient.
Oh well. Had plenty of Yunara games today. But I'm mainly spamming Yunara because she's like the new champ, but I'm having a lot of fun with her. She maybe could stay in my main champion pool after her this period where she's popular because of the new release. Whoops. Misfortune. Is there anything particularly good into Misfortune? I got Milio as well. She's weak into Jhin, weak into Ezreal, weak into Yunara. Well, that's unfortunate. Nah, she's not really counted by any ADCs. Might as well stick to either Fellows or maybe Jinx, which are bad into Misfortune, but at least I got it with Milio. Was there anything else I wanted to play besides? I felt like there was something. Oh, well, AP Twitch, but not gonna be so great with Milio, right? Yeah, we'll do a Fellows. God, AP Twitch is so fucking fun though. Okay, there's your OPGG. Let me check this out real quick. Once I've set my runes, also, what is the matchup? Could be, I think it's at least support, right? Hard to say. Oh, you're the Emerald that is playing, that has a gold in his lobby. I thought you meant the reverse. I thought you were the gold player matching into Emerald lobbies. Hang on. I mean, those are probably just going to be Smurfs, or like... So, I'm assuming you're referring to your previous game. You had a gold 3 Hui on your team and a gold 1 Kiana on the enemy team. Look at Kiana's stats. She's a fresh account, so she just has Emerald MMR. Fresh accounts just have, like... Their rank is massively behind their MMR, generally. And the same for Hui. He was also a Smurf. He's 80% win rate. So he just has Emerald MMR. If you look at their recent games, like if you look at the Hui's recent games, for example, it just says like previous lobby was plat 4, then plat 2, then plat 2, so it doesn't even look like it's Emerald, but that's only because the prediction takes into account his own rank, so he's dragging down the average rank in his own games. And so are any other Smurfs in his games. So even though the OPGG is like actually estimating his MMR as plat 2, if you are an Emerald MMR player, and it does seem like that because everybody else in that game is Emerald, then chances are like he just has Emerald MMR. So, to answer your question, is MMR messed up? No. Is it common for gold to match into low Emerald lobbies? Actual gold players, no. Smurfs who are ranked in gold, but their MMR is higher than that, yes, that is very common. Like basically, anytime you think, why is this low elo player in my game? What the fuck? Like look at their level is the biggest giveaway. If it's like below level 50, and usually it's actually going to be below level 45 even, or below level 40. Very often it's going to be in the 30s. That's the most common. The response is like, oh, it's just a Smurf account and it's not appropriately ranked yet. And if they play super bad, either they just had a bad game, or they're trolled because they're a Smurf account and so they don't care, like it's not their main account, they don't care if they lose that game. It's not actually because like, oh my god, there's a fucking low elo player in my game, what is going on with matchmaking? Nope, it's just Smurfs.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What about me? I haven't played in a while, so you can... what the... Ah, we lost the trade. Oh well, I can recall. My Emilio isn't around, by the way. I mean, I was only looking at his OPGG to tell him what was going on with the ranks in his games. Not actually doing an OPGG review, sorry. Maybe I could do it after, but I don't have time right now. Maybe remind me again after this game. Nice one, Rise. 24 stacks. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, 6 at a time. How the fuck did he get 24 stacks on his first recall? Is that Nidalee mid? Yeah. There's a lot of... I think Nidalee solo lane and Nidalee support are actually just two things that are viable right now that weren't previously. I'm not so sure about Nidalee mid. I think I was looking at the stats the other day and I wasn't super sold. But I know Nidalee support is actually super legit as basically a fucking enchanter right now. Like, Emax Nidalee just gives an insane amount of sustain. And that also might be, I've heard, why it could potentially be viable on mid lane as well. And potentially top lane. It's just because she maxes E and gets insane amount of sustain and it sustains the opponent. Now, I don't know about that. Wasn't like super sold by looking at the stats, but... oh, she has Aftershock, that Lux. Should have stuck to green. I feel tempted, like, when you're not using your range advantage on green because, like, you don't want to be that far away anyway, it feels like a waste to be on red, but there's just no benefit. Like, having to swap between is just too clunky in the middle of a fight. Should just stick to green anytime you're auto-attacking, really. Unless you have a good reason to be on red, like you want to use red Q. Shit. Ooh. Yes. No. Don't tell me about the bloom pudding. Oh my god. Thank god. I got her. Yes! Holy shit, well played, Zed. And he sticks around to help us shove in the wave. What an MVP, actually. Shoving the wave. I mean, this wave isn't gonna crash. Shoving the next one as well. He can help us. For sure. No, man. I've got blue anyway, it's fine. Yeah, actually, if anything, this works out for the best. Didn't realize I was getting blue so early. He actually would have been overkill if he was helping us wave clear, so... everything works out perfect. Yeah, that was a close one, though. Okay, instead of getting pickaxe, we'll sacrifice 5 AD just to actually get 25 movement speed. That could be worth. The downside of this though is now my next base, yeah, that, actually now I'm kind of regretting it just in the sense like, now my next base has to be at least 875 gold, otherwise I can't get anything satisfying. Pickaxe would actually be more flexible on future bases. Oh shit. That's fine though. If anything, I'm kind of sad Amelia just pushed her away, but... Wow, okay. Again, works out perfect. This hit is still around, what the hell? Poor guys. To drop the melee because I couldn't afford to give up the cannon. Okay. Well, I've lost half my mana, but no reason to base again, because I have to base on 875, otherwise my base is useless. I definitely... Like, this is how I'm most useful in this fight, overall, by having all that mobility, but... Yeah, well, I think it would have been better to just go pickaxe. So now I can't base for mana. Oh, crap. It's fine, though. Oh shit. I got Barber? No, I didn't get away in time. How did Amelia die? Oh, Kratos ult, I guess, yeah. I didn't even notice I got hit by a Kratos ult, what the hell? So that's why I died. Okay, let's go, I got the pickaxe though. Not bad then. It's a shame I'm going for this cycle. I mean, obviously I would always go for the cycle, but the downside of going for this cycle is it's got caught with my pants down a little bit, having that awkward purple-white stage, which only lasts for a second, but it was exactly the second where I was fighting. Bit unfortunate. Hey, Bangriff. Well, Misfortune should now want the base, but if we just freeze the wave, it's not gonna be any satisfying way for her to base. Oh shit, I might be dead now though. I probably fucked up. I'll try and walk away, but... Oh my god, I live. Jesus. Alright, my bad. Shouldn't have forced a trade in the middle of that wave. I was thinking with red-white it would be good, but no. Alright, we'll stop putting points in E. Should've got that freeze and just settled for that. If they tried to break the freeze, then... that's fine. I could've got that actually, my bad. Careful, Emilio. Oh. No, I died too fast. Fuck's sake. Ah, maybe I could've killed Lux. Did I have flash up? Maybe I could've just flashed her Q. Nah, I actually came up after I was rooted. Okay, then I went in too early then. I should've waited for the flash, then she would've been a free kill. Guess I'll sell this for Berserkers, just for the sake of getting something, but this is really unsatisfying either way. I don't want the Berserkers this early, ideally I should already have my BF sword base. Maybe I could've just done Serrated Dirk. Collector second wouldn't be too bad in this game, to be honest. Wait, she shouldn't get away with basing. Where does she go to base? Oh my god. No! I actually lost a Lugna. Fuck's sake. Alright, good cheese from Lux. Good cheese. But also, my bad also for just not even paying attention to the map at all. Like, I didn't know... Like, I know Miss Fortune is gonna try and base somewhere. But did she base there? Did she base there? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't necessarily have expected Lux to be there, but I would have not had to just face check into the brush if I at least was paying attention. You know? It's like, when this is all happening, I should pay attention to where... Okay, it's now that she goes back. Okay, actually, I didn't really have any information. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't know. Ah, fuck. We can get some melee healing, though. He should just immediately drop his W on me. Heal. There's no point delaying the healing, like, you don't need that cooldown. Bro. Bro, you're full mana, they're not in lane, what are you holding it for? Ugh, oops. Like, I'm just at an HP at disadvantage for no reason here. That is a tank Lux, by the way, what the hell? Anyway, her early game is tremendous, I need to pay more respect at this point. At least now we have melee ult if we get rooted again, but... Oof. Okay, not too bad. Dilly would have already had Melia next to me, but... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the Lux go shots, I was paying attention to the Z on the map. Okay, nice. Well played. She might be there. Okay. Oh shit, I'm actually dead here. I may as well just try and take down the wave with me. Oh, but I didn't. That's actually tragic though. All of these minions so low, so I didn't really get anything. Oh, fuck me, man. These bases suck. Yeah, for now I'll just sit on a Serrated Dirk. And then hopefully next base, BF Sword, 30-100 gold. I'm only 800 gold away, so it should be doable. Let's keep the cycle on track and get rid of this already. Next base, worst case scenario I can just buy another longsword. But that is really tragic if I still can't afford BF Sword on the next base. Nice. Nothing to do, we already lost the fight. Need to step around. Just using a purple key here because I want to get rid of purple so I don't end up on blue... purple-red for too long. Okay, Lux is currently, well, walking back into lane now. There's another purple Q. I was gonna say, there could be a Lux somewhere. Do we have melee ult? It only just came up. I was just choosing not to use it. Fuck, I nearly needed like one more fucking auto. Fuck me. Oh, but man, I still can't base on this BF sword. This is ridiculous. Wish Melee had more faith in me. Just ult me sooner and I would end up so much healthier. By the end, I'm sure he had no shields left, so there was not much else he could do, but... Just fucking ult me so I don't lose all that much HP, bro. I had a sick combo there because I can blue Q straight into the red ult, so it looked... Like, you probably thought I was being incredibly fucking stupid turning, then I survived for so long and you're like, how the fuck is he still not dead? It's because I had a very unexpected survivability combo. They didn't see that I had red, but I had access to red.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Should be dead to Zed there. Nice. Ow. If I base here, like, I still don't have the BF sword. Game is so fucking sad. Like, it's just the... If needed, I can just upgrade the collector at this point, but that would be very unsatisfying. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's here. Oh, and I got hit. Well, okay, at this point I could just sell this, fuck's sake. Insane, man. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is about this Lux, but... she's not even building damage and somehow she just feels... maybe it's because she can afford to play so aggressive, like she just walks up and forces fights and I can't one-shot her. She just needs to land the Q and then her aftershock means she's too tanky. Do I go mid or bot? I suppose I can go back bot. Can I ask what elo this account started off in? This was just an old decayed master account of mine. No fucking way, okay. Got him. Damn, we one-shot it. I want to pick up these roses if I can, especially this triple one. There we go. I spawned in time. God bless. Emilio's not protecting me right now. What? Not the pathing I want. I think I'm fine. Nice. Yeah, Lux is definitely like over there. They were trying to set up something. That's why he was pathing aggressively. He wanted to bait. Okay, we don't proc that yet then. Wait, what? Oh, right, it doesn't mark him at all. Okay. Oh shit. No way, he just blocked it again. There we go. No, that can... yes, I got it. Oh, my wave. Okay, I got Infinity Edge when I base. This is like the worst possible application of the component build path, but it's at least gonna work out to give us that improved scaling or faster scaling. I just need to get out and get my spike, man. I'm gonna be so weak otherwise. Good God, she is tanky. I'll use blue just to maximize my odds of getting that. If I can hit it once for the assist. Oh man. Okay, nice. On the way. Don't currently have ult. Fuck. Well, I rooted 3 people right before I got rooted myself, but it doesn't matter. Oh no. Wait, holy shit, he lives for now. Meanwhile, this guy though. Meanwhile, what happened top lane? Because I mean... yeah, Rise must have like joined us and died or something. Because he wasn't defending. That sucks. If they take this in hit, by the way, I think that's too early. I think this is fine. I think Rise knows that. I think that's why he's also partially not even trying to defend. He might be scared of the Karthus, but also like I think that's just good for us, and I think Rise agrees. Especially because we have Rise. He is so good at pushing those super minion waves. For me, it depends what weapons I have. With red white I'm good. With blue I'm good. But Rise is always good at taking those, so hopefully that's just gonna be good free farm for us. Hello, Elise. What the hell? Don't want to overextend, but I want to farm. Okay. God. She might be there, by the way. At least I can't push any further than this. The only way this inhib backfires for us, by the way, though, is if they can, like, ace us and just stand off of that. Which means, like, this is what we need to avoid. Be in our base, defend. Do not play aggressive, guys, right now. Thank you. Which account is this? ADC Demon. This is the account we're going to use for Yunara to master. We'll probably not bother with the other account anymore. So out of that for now, all I want to do is play Yunara if I can. Ooh, this is risky. Okay. If he doesn't get E back up in time, it doesn't matter. I got massively one-shot by the Karthus. Oh well. At least he got 1 kill back. Could be worse. Was it a shutdown by any chance? Probably not. I mean, well, he doesn't have deaths, but yeah, either way, it wasn't a shutdown. 370 though, not bad. Yeah, if I managed to avoid 1 Karthus Q, maybe I could have killed Jax. It just depends on his E cooldown. If it's too ambitious, maybe I wouldn't have killed him. But yeah, looking at the damage, I think I would have. As long as the E didn't come up. Yeah, dodging that many Karthus Qs anyway. Especially because, like, the more attack speed I have, which is the whole advantage of white, the more I'm like self-locked down by autos. I just don't have any dodging capabilities if I'm attacking every 0.2 seconds. Ah, but I wish Ryze wouldn't just take every wave, though. I need to defend bot now, if we can. Nice crit. What about the blue? Can we take this? I'm not trying to steal it from him. Just trying to secure it. Shit. No! I didn't even notice the Jax. I could have killed people with me. Did he TP flank or what? I assume he must have. There was plenty of time for him to TP. Oh, he was TPing right in front of me as well. I didn't even fucking notice that. What? I assume he flanked like from up there, but he literally spawned next to me. God, my awareness is so horrifically bad, man. I don't even know how. How can I just not notice a TP that's happening right next to me? Sad. Whoa. Slugsha is good. She is playing very well this game, yeah. I may as well get collector now. Nah, long run I feel like I do better if I just try and farm another wave here. Collector completion for now when I've got every component that goes into it is probably not actually that big a deal. Try and kill this super minion first and then we can swap the blue and one-shot the rest of the wave. I don't think we should fight. Okay, I'm gonna start putting points in W. I feel like I need some DPS for the Jax. Maybe after a couple points I can switch to... Oh, actually, but I could do Phantom Lance a third. It would suck not having Lord Doms this early, but Phantom Lance in general just feels very strong, and also it's a very cheap power spike compared to Lord Doms. So I think we'll aim for that. So we'll do maybe 2 points in W for some DPS for now, and then just finish maxing Q. That should work out fine. Ooh, right flank. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Nice one. Oh my god. Fuck. Wait, no. Wait, she's so goddamn fast. There was flames in the way, I think. No. If only I had barrier, I actually would have killed her, I think. Fuck. Also, if I just didn't waste my flash as well. It's the obvious thing. If he gets W up, he kills Misfortune. Oh. Weird way to play it. This Lux is tanky as hell. Yeah, if he has W, just get onto a carry, man. You can ult them. Weird. Maybe this is realization that this is a tank Lux fort. I was half expecting the Lux to be a Smurf, but I don't know, maybe the matchup... Maybe the build just worked out perfectly the way the matchup ended up playing out. But it's an unusual build and just, like, stomped us so hard in a matchup where I felt like usually I would be doing so much better just playing it exactly the way that I did. Is he in this brush? No. Might be on our Gromp though. He's definitely still around, or somebody is, yeah. He is. I shouldn't even need to bother wasting purple ult, even though it would be a good engage. Nice. Oh, he died though. Maybe we should have committed ult to more easily avoid damage. No, Rise. I'm just gonna go for Zeal. Instead of pushing that wave. This wave will push into us and I'll be able to pick it up later. Oh, but I need to go deal with this wave first though. I've got blue for now, but it's running out. Yeah, this is gone. The main thing this Lux did really well was just like predicting every fucking goddamn Q, every juke. Yeah, there it is again. I should have red ulted first, but whatever, I'm just dead there. Thing is that I can't like defend without also putting myself at risk of getting hit by a Q. Like I said, she's really good at predicting them. But I could have dodged that though, that's on me. With reactions. Whoops. Meant to actually look at the stats, but I think I did the most damage on my team though. That's something. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you. I'm pretty decent at the moment. Yunara's looking kind of weird. Hey, man. They banned her. Hey, which ADC would be a nice addition to the champ pool next to Kai'Sa? So Kai'Sa's kind of like a, I would say like a B tier blind pick, or maybe A tier, but also like happens to specialize with tank supports, like engage supports. And if you don't have an engage support, there are better stuff to pick, but she's not the worst. So she can kind of double as your blind pick and also your like with tanks pick, so, or like with engage pick. So what you basically want is at least anything that doesn't also work with engage supports, because there's 0 point adding another ADC like that to your champion pool. So what Kai'Sa would probably be weakest with would be mages. Let me just look that up, because it's either going to be mages or enchanters. I would assume probably mages. Which is pretty good with Nico though, but let's see. Okay, actually generally enchanters, yeah, like Lulu, Milio, Yumi, these are some of the worst supports for Kai'Sa, it seems. I guess mages maybe, at least they usually have a CC. I guess it maybe works better with Kai'Sa. But yeah, so I would mainly add something to your champion pool that is good with enchanters then, I guess. So that could be like Aphelios, it could be Zeri, it could be Jinx, could be potentially Vayne. And then also, like, it also doubles as, like, if you want something that's an even better blind pick than Kai'Sa, well, Jinx is not only good with enchanters, but also an even better blind pick than Kai'Sa, in my opinion, so that would work great. I would say, like, Jinx is, like, basically for almost everybody, just, like, if you had to add one ADC to your champion pool, I would just always say Jinx. But that also, like, would, because she's the best blind pick, that also just means, like, you can pick her any fucking game, and maybe people don't want to play that much Jinx, but at least, yeah, like she, specifically with your champion pool, since her specialty is playing with enchanters, and that seems to be where Kai'Sa sucks, that might be one of your best go-tos. Or otherwise, I mean, other stuff that works with enchanters. Let me just look up what's good with Milio, I guess, for example. That's one of the worst with Kai'Sa. Ashe, yeah, that would be another good one. Vayne, as I said. Lucian could be decent. That's obviously going to depend on the enchanter, though. Not everyone. Like, John is not as good as other enchanters for Lucian. Aphelios, Kog'Maw, Jinx. Caitlyn is another good one, actually, with enchanters. Yeah, I would say everyone that I've listed so far is the main choices I would consider with Kai'Sa. I was thinking about Tristana. So actually, yeah, funnily enough, so Tristana is, like, she feels best when played with the same kinds of supports as Kai'Sa. Like, she feels best when paired with Engage, but the thing about Tristana is she pairs badly with Engage because her E means she auto-pushes any lane, and Engage supports don't want to push the lane. They want the lane to be pushing towards them. They want the wave to be pushing towards them, and you are pushing the wave to, like, away from them every time as Tristana. So I'd actually say Tristana usually should actually work better with, oh, they picked away Yunara. Should actually work better with, enchanters or mages. Ideally enchanters, like Yumi is probably her best support. So if you want to pair her with Tristana, that would actually work fine, yes. On the surface, they might actually seem like they fill that same niche of wanting to be played with Engage, but it's not as simple as Engage ADC wants Engage support. It's actually more like Engage ADC wants, like, any champion that can supplement her Engage through any means, and that can actually just be shielding, healing. Soraka's also good with Tristana because she keeps her alive for very long, and, like, that just means Tristana can always get her bomb off, like, survive long enough to get her bomb off, can jump out if needed, can re-engage after, and she'll be healthy again. The enemy won't. Anyway, what do we want to play here? Aphelios again? Sure. Aphelios is good with Renata as well. Renata's supposed to be a counter pick to Engage, though. They haven't actually picked, so we don't know, but or what about Twitch? Okay, fuck it. Maybe we're looking so far like we're a bit heavy in AD, and that's actually bad for Aphelios. Ideally, Aphelios would be like the sole AD win condition. If I go Twitch, I can mix the damage comp a little bit. But like, if anything, like, more mixed damage would be good for mid lane. Doesn't have to be... Like, AD, straight AD would be bad. I don't know if there's any mid laners that do mixed damage, maybe Yone? I don't know if that counts. But rather than straight AP, I would say it works even better if we just get well, at least we get some skilling this way, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have too much AP is the main thing here. Great thing about AP Twitch is that he like adds so much non-physical damage to your team, so it fixes it in a way. But it also can like almost never be too much AP because you do almost as much physical damage as magic damage anyway, even as AP Twitch, and so much of your damage is true damage. So the enemy, whatever the enemy builds, it just doesn't really fucking matter. MR is like the most useful thing they can build, I guess, but it's not that useful. Kog'Maw? I mean, in hindsight, Kog would have been great here. It would have been great into the Braum, right? Great into Volibear as well, yeah. I suppose it should be decent with Renata as well, I would assume. You know, you might have been onto something there. Because even before we saw the Braum, I assume we already saw Volley, right? Actually, maybe not now. We saw Lee Sin and Azir. It would have been good. Yeah, it would have been good with Renata. And in hindsight, it would have been amazing. I don't know if I actually knew that at the time, though. But it's a decent shout because it was good with Renata. And it would have been like mixed damage as well. More magic damage than physical. That would have been actually quite good. And especially if it happens to be good into Yunara. Like I said, when I play Yunara, I mainly find range seems to be her weakness. So Kog might also work well into her. Looking up what her stats are into Kog'Maw. Oh yeah, that's one of her worst matchups. Honestly, you had a really good shot there. I didn't see that in time, or maybe I would have paid more attention at the time. Like, it became even better once we saw the rest of their comp, but honestly, even with the information we had at the time, it was actually good, yeah. Oh wait, but you said that 5 minutes ago. Oh, you weren't even saying that in response to their comp, were you? Whoops. Well, unlucky that I didn't see that sooner then. Because yeah, I could have played Cog here. I would have happily played Cog. I wouldn't usually got him away to play Cog over all other available options, but it actually was decent if I just thought about it. Is that why you prefer the first item collector over Yuntal and Aphelios? So I don't know what you mean by is that why. But I prefer... So I like Yuntal if I'm going to be facing heavy frontline, especially if the frontline starts in lane. Like if I'm facing Aphelios into Braum in lane, then Yuntal is going to feel quite good. If I'm facing just a range champ, then it's not going to feel good. And then Yuntal like is going to take a while to scale up to the appropriate point that I'd like in the mid game, because ideally I want Infinity Edge and Lord Doms are my two like non-negotiable core items. And so if I buy Yuntal, I'm already like by default like I'm already delaying that 2-item power spike until at least 3rd item. But it could be worth so long as they have at least a frontline support and also like frontline elsewhere on the comp as well. So like this game, for example, would be a great Yuntal Aphelios game if I was playing Aphelios. But also like I don't actually do first item collector. I do... So, like that game I was kind of forced to do collector because it was okay, but I still would have preferred Lord Doms, but my bases just ended up working out where if I didn't build Serrated Dark at some point, I was just basing on nothing. So that's why I had to settle for doing collector. But even then, I'm not doing collector first item. I'm just building collector components, then building Infinity Edge, then upgrading to collector. And it just works out that way because I think building collector, or like building a mix of components of Infinity Edge and collector, deals about the same or more damage than collector without relying on crit. And then because I get to upgrade to Infinity Edge instead of collector at first item afterwards, like the Infinity Edge at first item is so much more effective than the collector at first item. Like before I'd even finished my 2nd item, I was already getting like 500 damage crits, and that's only because Infinity Edge already starts out skilling collector even before you finish the 2nd item. If you have collector and some extra components, and you have Infinity Edge and some extra components, those extra components are already enough that Infinity Edge has already outskilled the collector. So that's why I do this weird mixed build path thing. Where I'm building like components that could build into Collector or they could build into Lord Doms, but I'm actually just intentionally rushing Infinity Edge. It's because I want the best of both worlds. I want the best possible build path I can get with as much AD components as I can get without having to waste gold and Crit Cloak. But then I want the Infinity Edge. Hang on. Okay, I think that's it. But I'm getting Infinity Edge. And then I just spike harder at the time of item completion with Infinity Edge. And I skill better, and if ideally I don't get forced into Collector, so I can do Lord Dom second, and then I'm just huge compared to having done Collector Rush. That was an easy dodge for her. She tried. Bro. Wait, I did Doran's Blade by the way. Fuck me, my bad. I didn't even notice. Only just occurred to me. Oh well. I could have been playing more aggressive level 1, then I could have leveled Q. I should have ignited him for vision actually. Maybe I can still do that? Yeah. Wait, I didn't do it though. Why is my ignite just not going off? Fuck's sake, man. I'm so sad. Maybe I can just ignite her now though? Yeah. Fucking hell. I don't have even mana for E now. No, bro. What the fuck? That was so sad. Ah. I think I just have to get out now. Yeah, I should be able to survive under turret, as long as there's another fucking Lee Sin camping here. Okay, nice. So fucking sad though. Lee Sin might try and dive, he's probably there. We can just waste his time though. And their time. Okay, they're gonna stay, but they're like way too late to be shoving that wave comfortably. That's fine. Okay, my adaptive force is switched to AP now. That's really good, by the I should cancel their base quite a lot.
I can't even taste the air up here.
Did you cancel again? Potentially without dying? Nah, I felt like they're based. Okay, we just slow push then. Can't easily crash in time to make them miss farm. Which means don't push faster than needed. Good. There's like two different mistakes she makes there. Like one, not realizing by herself that our condition is like to slow push, the best thing we can do. Also just not following my lead is another thing, if she's not sure what the best option is. Granted, I mean she only did one auto, it's fine, but started off making two mistakes there.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
Have to ping her back to get her back on course. Whoops, how did that hit me? Shit. Okay, nice. That could have been worse. Jeez. Nice. Can I get my prison? Okay, I did. Fuck, I'm actually dead here. No, please at least die. Fuck's sake. Ah, that's crazy, man.
What did they fight for?
I didn't have Ignite up, did I? I probably just came up. Yeah.
From out of the sewers come
Damn.
doom.
I was even like insanely lucky as well there that I actually got my poison to somehow stay on her. Don't even know how it lasted long, but even then, still wasn't enough because I didn't get my E back up in time.
You're looking a little green.
The first 2v2 should have just gone so much better if I just could actually land my Ignite though. Naruto Master. Dude, they picked Yunara, what can I do? It's 2 games in a row of the enemies banning or picking her.
Watch your step.
Oops. Brom could be around in any of these brushes, by the way. Gonna try and check for that. Maybe this one? No, there he is. Wait, that should be fine. Please die. Sheetless leveled up, what the fuck? Okay. It's 1 Dark Seal stack. Okay, bro, too desperate, too desperate. Perfect. Well, I say 1 Dark Seal stack, it's actually 2 per kill, so I'm on 4 now. Perfect. That is a big spike to just get for free. Not obviously, not even mentioning the obvious, the gold. Yeah, it's a huge comeback for us. I actually should be favored to win the lane now, I think. Let's get boots. Hopefully next base gives me Nurse's Tooth. Where do you think it's gonna plateau without any adjustments? Regarding Yunara's run rate, I am not super sure. But I would say probably 48 or 49% at the highest for now. Oh. Bear in mind also, there's a lot of people like even still experimenting with builds that are not quite optimal, you know? So even whatever it plateaus at, you would have to take that number with a grain of salt, as not actually like her true strength. Why did she just sit on my poison for so long? What? Look at all the damage she took for free. I wonder if they've got a Lee Sin around, like, behind us. Or maybe in a brush? Like, why? It just feels like they're trying to bait something, you know? Yeah, there he is. Oh my god.
I'll be right under the Oh yes, yes.
Where did he go? The hell? Wait, he's here. I need to flash that. Wait, did he not have flash? Oh, for fuck's sake, he didn't. I mean, at least I keep my HP, but jeez. Where the fuck was he then? The Kha'Zix seems so confident, at least when he's in our jungle. Oh well. Oh, I need to be careful of now, I've got no flash. Oh, my E just ran out. Ah, great timing. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to win lane from this stage anymore. I need to, like, base for mana before I could do anything else in lane. But ideally I don't base until Nurse's Tooth, so that's a dilemma.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Ow. Well, that's fine. She just ulted for that. Nice. No, Renata. I need every CS I can get right now, bro. They might try and cheese from that burst, so let's be careful. Don't waste my W on that, checking that burst. I just need to shove the wave in base, regardless of what they're doing. Yep, they were cheesing there, as I predicted, but doesn't matter. If I base, then I'm happy. Whatever Yunara bases on, she's probably already actually good enough for Yuntal as well, herself. Like, I'm still going to be spiking harder here than she is. I've also managed to preserve my Dark Seal stacks, I haven't died. So that's very good. Still getting... how much AP from that? 16 free AP from this. Like, double the gold value of Dark Seal. Or AP value of Dark Seal. Yunara's definitely based for now, so Braum should be alone. Maybe I get a free chunk on him here. Yeah, just a little free chunk. No point trading back here. Wasting a lot of mana here though, but for 1v2 it's not too bad. Oh, Yasin is still here. Of course he is. Or is here again. Yeah, I did I'd be snowballing harder, but... like, since I completed my... since I got that first double kill, but there's been too much Lee Sin attention onto this lane. Ooh. I meant to ignite her! It just didn't go off again, man. Fuck me. She should be dead! She would have died to this one ignite. Ah, fuck's sake. Not to mention, because they have heal, it's so important as well, but I never get in range. Oh, man. Let's hope this W just wipes out some of this wave. I have to get out. Oh, I'm getting blocked so hard. Stop blocking me! Maybe I can stay then? If Yunara's cheesing though. Ah, I need the base. Oh no, she's... I guess some mana back with presence of mind. Okay. Not much to do. Bro, why drag it there?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, nice. He's trying to freeze though.
Unstoppable.
He's not gonna freeze? What the hell? Okay then. Weird. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if she's already there anyway. God, die better not be on vision. Nice. Did I just sell my boots? I think I will. Fuck it. Just actually get something on this base. If I have to settle for Ionians, that's so much worse for my laning. Pretty sure Ignite is the same range as Exhaust, which is less than Lucian Auto-Attack range. Yeah, it's kind of awkward to apply if you haven't already applied it, like, from stealth. But I keep getting to, like, pretty much what I assume is the max range, and it must be, like, just barely slightly lower. So, like, I'm misplaying for sure. But, like, only just, like, barely slightly, you know? Because I'm close enough to think that I could be landing it, and then I'm just not. Ow. Braum could try and flank us, by the way. Yeah, question is he alone? Yeah, he is. That's fine, I don't get killed by her. My ignite again didn't go off, man! Oh, crap. Ah, for fuck's sake, but he should be dead! I'm never landing it when I think I'm in range, man. It's so tilting. Fuck's sake. And then separately I could've just flashed away. I didn't notice I had a Braum stack on me. Fuck me. Ah, so tilting. It's such a fucking game of margins. And it's literally the same margin every time as the fucking ignite range. Fuck me. I mean, at least the game is looking really good. I guess hopefully it won't matter that I've just massively fucked up like a billion kills in this lane. Nice, he doesn't get the ward jump away in time, hopefully. Yep, nice one. I eventually finally lost my Dark Seal stacks.
From out of the sewers comes doom. You're looking a little green.
Okay, Braum topside. If I have everything up by the time Yunara shows up, maybe I can 1v1 her. But if she cheeses me, will I have stuff on cooldown? Okay, so far most is up. Okay, Yunara is actually just roaming. Push this then. There might be still somebody else that could come from me, but who would it be? I think everybody's accounted for, yeah. I'm gonna take the risk of just not placing the vision. No, don't want to go for these roses, I just want to push. Do as much damage to the turret as I can. Okay, good enough. Okay, somebody TPs. Now we can try and join the fight. What? Nah, there's no fucking way. One more auto? Oh my god. I think he died though. I think he is gonna die. Maybe his shield came up. Fuck's sake, what is my luck? Did he just like flash past the blast cone or what? Because I meant to ult. I didn't mean to actually hit the blast cone there to screw him up with it, but he just ended up flying through it like exactly where he would want to. But I was invisible. Like, how could he fucking do that on purpose? Doesn't even make sense. I guess he just got lucky. He must have flashed through. That or ward jumped by accident at the worst, at the like luckiest timing. Fuck me. I think my ult auto missed as well as the worst part. Yeah, I only had one auto on him when I flashed on him. That's crazy. Zero might try and chase me from one of these brushes. Hopefully I'm standing far enough away. Don't quite have enough for a needlessly large rod, which is again what I want to base on. He could still be trying to cheese. Again, hopefully I'm fine if... Oh, there he is. Okay. Deal I need mana for W and E if I want to shove another wave, though. Maybe if Kha'Zix shows up and the 0 over pushes, though, we can try and kill him. I need 160 mana for my WE combo. Fuck it. W is good enough wave clear by itself, I suppose. And the 0's just not pushing up. Wow, actually could have stayed to get all of those lost sets. He's not doing anything. Yeah, we're a bit lucky in this game. I've massively fucked up the lane. It should be going a lot better. Not that we're like screwed just because I didn't win lane, because I do also scale really well still, but... Yeah, like, I did not maximize my chances of carrying this game by fucking playing the way I did. Nice. Oh, nice. Perfect. We don't need to take this, I would say. Yunara can get so much free wave clear from a free inhib. Unless we're gonna end, we shouldn't take that. I don't think we're gonna end. Oh well. But on that W sooner, might have actually got me the cannon. Would have been, you know, it was desperate, but... could have worked. Just need a little bit more gold from my Rabadons. I definitely don't want to base before that. I should actually cancel my stealth sooner, by the way. Like, if you know you're not going to make a stealth play, because like you were just using your Q to run away or something, the sooner you cancel it with stealth or W or anything that cancels your stealth, you know, the sooner it'll come back up, and that next cooldown might be enough to get you a kill, but you know, you want it up ASAP. Otherwise it might end up being a missed opportunity. Oh my god, I'm going through vision. I probably should have gone through my Q, but it's fine. Whoop, not where I meant to place that trinket, fuck. I meant to place it there. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ideally I should place that there actually, my bad.
Destroyed a turret.
They are pushing though. Maybe I can join them? Whoever's TPing here? It doesn't look like they're pushing though. Can at least get the red though. Or maybe there's a gank to join in here. Volibear should still be around though. That's Volibear, right? Yeah.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Could be something to do here. Ah, he's gone already. Wait, I thought he was walking here. Okay, all good. Don't want to go through this turret though. Oh, the turret slows you if he has rallies? So yeah, I learned. Nice. Okay, I can base now. Fuck it, I got Rabadons. No need to delay this.
This doesn't smell at all. What's sharing?
I think I'll just go for Mage Eyes. My team seems like so overly fed. There's no fucking way they can actually get on top of me to kill my Mage Eyes. Unless they like overforce onto me. Everybody on my team is just too ahead and too much of a threat. I'll be careful about fighting here. Nice.
I'm on to you.
No point using yeah when I'm already half mana and I can wipe it out just with a little bit of delay. By only using W. Oh my god! Wow, that is crazy. Nice.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Poking the bear. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, we got Camille there. Could be a win. If I got Presence of Mind? Oh, I didn't, though. I'll get it on him, though. Nice. There we go, mana back. Jeez. Well, nice. Nara's actually got a lot of items, actually. What the hell? Not doing her much good, but... Maybe she could have shut down on one of my teammates. Good 2.5. I mean, I guess I'm basically at 2.5, but... Yeah, actually, maybe it's not too bad.
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Oh, shit. GG. Probably not that fun trying to end, even if it throws the game. What's the risk? Yeah, I think right now, if I wanted to just try hard, grind the master, no other focus, no focus on content at all, AP Twitch would be the way to go. This feels way too strong at the moment. Obviously this was like, I didn't play the lane ideally and then I basically just had the benefit of my team being massively ahead, but it just feels so powerful. Miss your videos, man? Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be going back to uploading today. I've been, like, preoccupied in the mind lately. And preoccupied physically as well. I need to actually lower my streaming hours a bit, just have the motivation to work on videos as well. What's a good ADC pick if you got a Teemo support? Jhin off the top of my head? That should work really well, especially after level 6 when Teemo has shrooms. Every time Teemo lands a shroom, you can just like W on top of them, and they're like so slowed, they're gonna get chunked for free. You can also, I guess, maybe there's some synergy with like placing Jhin traps on top of Teemo shrooms. Maybe the enemies can't step off of it in time. But mainly just like, anytime Jhin can just land W for free every time his support lands a certain skill, that Jhin is generally good with them, and the Teemo shrooms obviously are really good for that. Then Ezreal as well is generally just good with those. Like any support that you can think of that is like, this is not really a support. Even as far as mage supports go, like, yeah, people play them support, but this is not really a support champion. This is not how you define a support. This is just a champion that is a carry who is going bot lane and not farming. Almost anything that falls into that definition, Ezreal is one of the best ADCs to play with them because he's so independent. He doesn't need help from the support. And that's good because, like, basically anytime you have a non-support on support, like, that's a viable strategy, right? It is viable, but they are not a support. They're just a carry going into the support role, and at the end of the day, their kit is not specialized towards helping their ADC. Optimally, they should still help their ADC somehow. That's just the nature of bot lane, is like, you are protecting your support and your support is protecting you. Like, it goes both ways. But if your support's kit is not specialized towards protecting you, basically they are just playing a low-income carry. And so that's just the reality of the situation. You're not going to get that much help, so ADCs who are more independent, like Ezreal is just the king of independence, they're going to be good. But yeah, if we look at Yunara's overall win rate, it's still going up every single day, and currently at the last update yesterday, the last full day that we have an update of is like yesterday she hit 48% win rate. And even that is still, oh my god, how did I get jungle again? What? Like, even that number is a bit inaccurate, because it also includes people trying out suboptimal builds. Speaking of which, by the way, what the hell? So at the moment, actually, Yuntal has a lower win rate than Kraken and Bork. So what have people settled for with Kraken builds, then? Nice. But Bork I'm interested in, that looks interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, I could have first picked. Yeah, so the most common Kraken build is Kraken into Runas and Divinity Edge, which at the threat point actually has a lower win rate than Yuntal. That's to be expected though, because it does fall off. You are going to scale better if you do Yuntal. Is there any other Kraken builds maybe performing even better than that though? Not really. Yeah, so if you want a stronger first item spike, you go Kraken. I already knew that though. What I didn't know is that potentially it could overall maybe be better than Yuntal. It's not my style though, I do prefer scaling. The Kraken synergy is fun, but also like too inconsistent for me to even have fun with. I want to see more people trying Bruiser Yunara though. I want to see data on that because that felt fine to me. Pity buff goes hard with Kraken. Yeah, but it also like doesn't fully abuse the Kraken interaction with her. Overall, like it's got a lower win rate on her than Kraken Runans. I would imagine Runans is just going to be your best choice when running Kraken. Ooh, that's another thing though, like an Aphelis build that is very much surprising me though, that seems to have a good win rate this patch, is actually Kraken into Phantom Dancer. Actually, it's really embarrassing as well, because somebody was asking me about that. They were saying, like, my friend is running this build in Aphelis, is getting good results. Do you think it's good? And I was like, no, that build looks terrible. But now the build is actually seemingly performing very well. So, whoops. Can't always get it right, I guess. So I want to try that in Aphelios. Shen support, I think, right? Or maybe Elise? Actually, I don't even know. Who the fuck is their mid laner, bro? The comp is weird. Shen mid? Singed mid. Okay, yeah, I couldn't predict that. It's quite potent on Jinx in a way. What, is she doing? Kraken into Phantom Dancer? Kraken decent win rate, like not as good as Yuntal at the moment, but okay win rate on her actually. And yeah, Kraken Phantom Dancer, if you look at that combination in particular, actually quite a good win rate. Not as good as Yuntal, but again, that's the 2 item point. You're already getting, like if you're comparing multiple items to builds that are like being compared at multiple items, the one that scales better is going to be advantaged. Yeah, I would imagine overall, if you're comparing like the items overall and not just like at multiple item point, it could actually be Kraken is as good as Yuntal and Jinx this patch. But that surprises me less than it being good on Aphelios. I think maybe what happened with Aphelios, because Yuntal, Kraken was like god fucking awful on him before this patch. Mainly because it doesn't have crit, but it could be like he is actually really good at using the the Kraken proc though. And because they buffed the Kraken proc of all things and not just like the stats on it, it might be that that was like a disproportionately big buff to Aphelios to the point where it made it viable even though they didn't touch the crit. Will you put 3 point on W on Yunara to poke? No, I tried that a couple of times. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Feels like most of Yunara's strength in lane just comes from the all-in from Q. I'm not sure you can... It's also like, E is like just so good to have maxed as well. It really does feel like you're in a hurry to max both Q and D on Yunara, and W is like... It's a decent ability whether you put points in it or not. And it's not bad to put points in it, but it's just not as big a priority as Q and D. So it can wait until after you've maxed Q and E. I'll just see though how like that might be performing on Yunara at the moment, but from my testing it didn't feel worth.
Between all the days that have
Hang on.
and all those yet to come, it is fortuitous we fight together this day.
2 points in Q instead of W early? On Yunara? I don't think so. Like, the W is so good to just put a point in. It is actually very good at rank 1. That's just like my experience so far though, I could be wrong. Certainly if like you're running out of mana, you could just do Q EQ for example, or QWQ maybe, but then you have no mobility, that might be riskier.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
W start actually could be something though. At least in some matchups. Like maybe when I was facing... Yeah, I think... So I wouldn't want to do it in this matchup against Kai'Sa, but I think something against something like Caitlyn where I don't expect to use my Q anyway. Whoa. A level Q, I guess? Nah. Doesn't really matter what I level. I can't exactly save him. Damn, so he flashed away... No, he didn't flash away though. Oh. But I think he should have. Ooh, first blood to Kai'Sa as well, of all things. Also, I should have peed between the games, man. I'm fine now, but... By like 20 minutes into this game, I'm really gonna need it to pee.
If left unchecked, overpowers us all.
Oh, hang on. Rank isn't on screen. There we go.
hatred, longing, hope, all shaping my actions. Friend or foe, hinder me not.
Yeah, Yunara's level 1 with Q is brutal if she can actually hit people. Slightly outranges them, the auto attack animation is fucking instant, so they can't fucking try and space her. They'd focus cast if anything here, but... She's dead. Holy shit. Okay, not too bad. Need to hold my Q in case she tries to all-in me again. Unless I can wipe out the wave with just this Q cast. Let's try it. Yep, good enough. I don't have a ward. Oh my god, she can try and snipe the E on me now as well. Okay, it's fine. She is not freezing the wave either. Good. Not too bad then. You know what? Maybe we just only do Yuntal in games where we can afford the BF sword. That might be a good approach to take with this if both builds seem to be about equally viable, if not Kraken being better. Yeah, it's fine, I wasn't gonna give that anyway. Didn't need to throw this W actually, he can just give me the last hit with his passive, but... Not his passive, the support item. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... If Elise was roaming, she had a good roam timer, potentially, but... We would want to punish her, but we didn't know for sure Elise would be roaming. Safest thing to do would have been to just not punish Kaisa, which would have been unfortunate if she actually was alone, but it works out because Elise was coming anyway. Nice. Did Kaisa ever flash, by the way? I feel like she didn't, right? I feel like she was holding it the whole time. Not in the invade. Yeah, but in the fight though. Mila should know, right? I mean, I just don't think she actually flashed on him though. I don't think it was needed. Oof, look at that.
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist strikes all the
Nice one. No. Is there anything more I could have done? Probably not. That was 1v2 and even then I was succeeding at that. But just couldn't kill them either though.
on my own.
Well, that's good enough. I can't really crash another wave. Unless they're gonna chase her for a really long time, shit, then maybe I can. Okay, let's rush over.
Free from endless turmoil.
Enemy killing spree.
It's a shame we couldn't deny more farm. Even the cost is just not being on the turret here, but suppose they all died to the minions anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only real downside is that the rest of this wave doesn't just die. But nothing to be done about that.
The roiling sky.
Look at that W damage. Is she gonna cancel me? She should try. Just try a blind W. What do you lose? What do you gotta lose? I mean, maybe you'll lose the last hit because you didn't save it, but... That's just silly gameplay from Kaisa. You should always throw the Kai'Sa W into the brush, or almost always anyway. Guess, like I'm probably either basing here or here, maybe even somewhere out in the open here. Try and guess where. What is the most likely place? Just throw it where you think is most likely. If you cancel my base, that's huge for you. What is the point of not? Ooh, she has 4 kills by the way, what the hell? Got a BF sword, she's really strong. And that's even like, she got at least 1 kill I think, after she already based on that BF sword. So she might be actually really close to Yuntal, which I guess is what she's doing. This might be the first time I see someone else run the crit Kai'Sa build. Oop, my bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, she didn't need to go crit Kai'Sa this game though. It would be troll as fuck if she went hybrid or on hit. Her team has way too much magic damage. But the cannon, bro! Oh, I was thinking of maybe all ending there, but never mind. Not a freaking ganked by Singed. Could be in there. Nice. Ah, yeah, I could have killed her, I'm sure. Cross against the mermage, I can maybe just auto reset. Guess she's chunked, at least no E. Emilio almost stole that kill, by the way. What the hell? That would have been a disaster. Thankfully it works out. He just stole like 5 seats! 5! What the hell? That's hundreds of gold stolen from me, man. What the fuck? I know I didn't do it on purpose, but my god, bro. 2 platings at least, right? I think I have time. I might be greeting for the second one, to be honest. I'm actually doing solo damage, but now I feel like I have to commit. Jesus. If I knew it was gonna take this long, like I already know it was a mistake. Whether I get punished or not, it's... I don't have the tempo for this. Let's just fucking hope I don't die because of this. Or like get my recall cancelled at least. Okay, she's not going for it. Oh my god, okay, I might actually be dead here then. We'll see. Oh my god, okay, I live. And Kai'Sa ulted as well. Jeez. Okay, I didn't think of that. Okay, she does indeed have the Yuntal, but now I also have the Kraken, so that's fine, which is a stronger first item prospect anyway. Also, another like one thing I like about Kraken this game as well is playing against Singed. Movement speed is going to be insanely valuable. Maybe I'll even do the like Phantom Dancer second over Runance, just for the Singed. We can always do like Runan's 4th item, I suppose. They might still be in this other brush. Ah, I could have cancelled her and then she would have died. Fuck. I should have waited sooner, my bad. Thought they would be cheesing if they were staying in there though, because that was just straight up stupid of her and I didn't expect her to be stupid. Ah, fuck, I have to play it safe. No plating from me this time. She actually fucking died, holy shit. They just finished the Drake though, so they're probably on their way. Yeah, I'll just fucking push, whatever. I can actually execute. And ideally shove in the wave in the process. Yeah, nice. Perfect. I'll take it. Did Emilio survive as well? He did. Amazing. Alright, anyway, so one thing, I could have actually executed that whole thing onto Kai'Sa better. I don't know if it would have made a difference overall in the overall outcome, but I immediately realized I kind of fucked up. I did auto, ult, auto, then I did W, which is nice. I landed the slow, I chunked her, and I could still overall chase her down. But it would have been just so much more effective if I did auto, ult, auto, E auto, then W, so I'm just like sticking closer to her the whole time. Maybe I'd find that I don't even need to use my W yet, because I'm already sticking perfectly well onto her. Maybe I can save my W as a finisher, who knows. But I just had that little awkward period where I was chasing her while she was slowed. Maybe we can dive her here? I have ult in 20. Maybe we just dive her when I've got ult. But it's gonna take too long. If I... Now we can...
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Okay, we can shove now. Wow, ult barely even needed actually. Nice, thank god. Uh-oh. He's still TP'd over here. I think I'm fine, right? Hopefully. Shit. He actually died, fucking hell. The heal! No fucking way! Nice one, Milio. Jesus. I would type all played, but I need to keep an eye out on Kai'Sa W. Okay, we should be fine. Whoa. God damn. What if I just do Runas instead of Infinity Edge, though? Let me see if there's any data on that. I doubt it, though. Phantom Dancer. No, what about the reverse? No, no data on that. Just well, the data that there is there, though, it kind of suggests that it would be bad. Low sample size, but... But were those people facing a Singed, though? Alright. Yeah, I'll just Infinity. It just seems too valuable. It's a big spike.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing
Oh, I wasted my Q. I was gonna try and get this before Blading's fall, but not a chance.
overpowers us all.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I almost fucking died, but not quite. Oh my god. Huge, man. Yeah, this champion is ridiculous. Can I get this? Oh, this actually mean the Gromp. Oh, collapsed him from behind, shit. Now I have no vision of the guy I'm trying to avoid. Fuck. No. Alright, I didn't see that coming. My bad, I didn't realize those people mid. There's nobody mid initially, but... Okay, over here I got ganked by Kha'Zix. Yeah, shit, my bad, I didn't see that. It's happening during my escape. So I'll be paying attention to the map right about now, and I see no sign of anything. I could have actually noticed Tori was dead, though. That was a big giveaway that something was off. This is really stupid of me. Yeah, the path thing that Kha'Zix stuck, it looks like we actually would have been perfectly fine if we just ran in a straight line away. Shame I didn't notice. I'm assuming my passive doesn't actually amplify, like, Kraken Slayer crits. Because, like, I can crit on a Kraken Slayer proc, but it won't actually amplify the Kraken Slayer. So presumably my passive also wouldn't amplify the Kraken Slayer. Oh shit. Holy shit, what? Wait, did Shen just ult the Singed instead of his Kai'Sa? No fucking way. I actually would have been dead if he didn't do that. Let me see, let me see. He did not just ult the Singed, surely not. He did! I didn't even notice because the fucking shield doesn't even make a dent on Singed's HP bar. That's crazy. So at least we get a one for one for it.
An ally has been slain.
This is a reward for my sacrifice.
Why's it done so much Kraken damage? Where do I go? Top? No, I need to be mid for the Drake, although they potentially just get Drake here anyway, right? Maybe I'll just go top. They're probably on the Drake. Why else would they be all missing? Although, now we see Kaisa. But Kha'Zix isn't even solo. Like, I'm trying to guess, like, would they be on the Drake? Because if they're... Okay, they are. Okay, so I didn't make a mistake coming here then. Where did the Singed go? Not in there. Well, if we're lucky. Whoop. It's fine. They can rotate top now, though. Keeping an eye on Kha'Zix. Okay, he's not rotating for now. Maybe I just get this turret then. Oh, there's a TP flank. Okay, we got the turret. Kha'Zix is around. No! Fuck, if we just had more people around, I actually would have killed the Kha'Zix and it would have been a 1,000 gold shutdown. It was actually so risky from them, but... Yeah, sad. Shen had a perfect flank position on that ward. How is Yumi with Yunara here? It's pretty good. I don't know if I've played that yet, but it sounds like it should be really good to me. She is really very good with enchanters in general, so if Yumi is like not her best support, like if somehow it's just one of the worst enchanters, well, you know, it's still an enchanter, it can't possibly be that bad. But I just get the same vibe, it would be like Zeri Yumi all over again, you know? Oof. Man, like I've got such a big lead, but we haven't really fought with a team with that lead a single time. Like we either outplay 2v4 or we lose, seems the trend right now. Like right now if I want to shove a wave, I need to put myself at risk of getting engaged on. Maybe we go for Raptors now? Nearly got Infinity Edge. Then we can wrap it up with Runans. Getting flanked. And there's a Shen ult as well. Hopefully my team can get him. Yeah, but like I said, it's like 2v4, 3v5 every time. Can't get a goddamn wave, man. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the waves like that, though. At least this one. Maybe this was too ambitious. I can see Dan is too far behind. I see Oriana's on the side. I see Ambessa's on the side. Just like, it's also like unusual to expect enemy team to just force on you this hard every time, but like... It's not like they surprised me this time, like what the hell, they haven't... This is the first time they played aggressive all game. No, it's like a pattern and I'm still not respecting it. So yeah, we'll try and play around that better from now on. Like this wave... we have some vision on the sides, maybe I can get away with this one. At least we have Diana already here as well, because that also would have been enough to just protect me from the Kha'Zix. Nice. If I could just get red... Well, maybe not red, but... I just need like one wave, just a little bit more. For now they could maybe be looking to gank Ambessa, so we'll rotate here. Oh man, I think she's dead. Yeah, at least she got somebody low though. Getting zoned out of this lane as well. Where it goes down. Just get this. She can have it, of course. The wave that I need can just come from CS. Oh man. Don't want to flash on anyone. Nobody feels that important to kill. Maybe Kha'Zix. No! No! I was so close, man! Shit! Did he get an extra heal from something? Yeah, I guess his W would be something. But fuck, man. Really? So close to getting the 1,000 gold shutdown. Let me see. He flashed at me as well, yeah. Didn't he? Fuck, man. Damn. One out of off. All I needed was the flash advantage to just get a clean kill. If I'd also managed to chunk it with W at some point, maybe I should have been focusing harder on doing that. Just a random ass snipe.
The moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Ooh, but I don't want to push this though. I want to be safe when I farm.
Comparatively,
Gotta go the Drake. Okay, Renan's next. More AoE, more movement speed. Right now, by the way, we have 430 movement speed in combat. Pretty nuts. And it's gonna get higher. How crazy is that? Higher than this. I should have thrown my W sooner, while I had the chance to remove his Edge of Night. Never know when that might come in handy now. Okay, we see Kha'Zix on the side. He's going for Ambessa. Finger back, try and kill the Kaisa is all you can do. Now we just push. Kha'Zix could come for me now? Nah, he's still bot. Okay, perfect. We just push this turret then. Right now if we die, there's no objective they can take off their like Baron, you know?
reducing
If we die for this turret, that would be fine. Hopefully we at least actually get the turret though. Oof, Kraken not super ideal for this. Alright, fuck it. We just leave then. Oh, maybe Elise? Alright, try and get out. Try and get out. I think we just let Elise, let Diana die, to be honest.
myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal
Dude, they're just all over the place. They have Shen TP, Shen ult. Everywhere, we're just always outnumbered.
I recognize so little. Receive your fate.
Ooh, my crits are hurting now. All the more reason to just base and get another crit cloak, I suppose. Oof, nice try.
Making haste.
Should be able to get back onto that turret super fast, so I lose nothing for this base.
It's arrogant to believe the king will
Oh no. What she can try and do, I think, is just like run away and just try and waste as much time as possible. Hello. I am trolling. Okay, at least I kill her, but fuck me. How did I even... How was that even that close? Oh man. Maybe Emilio at least lives here? Nah, I doubt it. Sad. Doesn't the turret remove isolation? By the way, I feel like it does. He probably would have had a better chance, but probably stomped either way though. Just the fact that we aren't going to cover the side play, but that's the problem. Like, we don't... If we try... The only way we can try and cover side plays is if we shove in mid and then are ready to respond to anything, but if we shove in mid, they gank us. So we have to play safe, and then because Ambessa also isn't playing safe, she gets ganked and we can't do anything about it. Yeah. Oh well, GG. Can't say this is the fault of any one build. Granted, I would have had better chances if I had a better scaling build, but then maybe I wouldn't be so fed, you know? How is Yumi with Yunara here? No, sorry, I already answered that, my bad. Yikes. Yeah, just props to Kha'Zix. Out macroed us, I guess. Made easier by the fact that there's Shen who could always follow up. Well, actually, it was more like Kha'Zix and Singed. Singed just did less damage. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully the Q doesn't pop BRB. Alright, back. Should supports let ADC take place alone to not share? When possible, yeah. Not always, but a lot of the time, yes. Even if they have support stacks, I would say it's still, like... It's only a temporary delay to just, like, let the ADC have platings and get your support stacks later. The support stacks are limited to just, you know, you can only get a set amount of gold from them anyway, right? They used to be that back in the day you would get an infinite amount of gold from the support stacks. They would just keep, you know, you could keep getting that proc over and over and over. So getting the cooldown ASAP was actually important to maximize your income on support. Even then, I would still say, ideally, you should probably let your ADC have solo platings, but now it's just a no-brainer. Now the only real reason to not let your ADC have solo platings is if, like, the plating potentially won't go down without your help. Or, like, you need to be standing near the enemy, near your ADC to protect them anyway.
No cure for fools.
What is Yunara's move speed, by the way, compared to Fellas's? Because I had 430 move speed that game, that was kind of nuts, with only Kraken and Phantom Dancer.
I assure you.
Ah, banned. Maybe we get to do the Aphelos. The Kraken, Phantom Dancer build in Aphelos then. Let's see, Yunara wiki. And y'all just blind Aphelos. That's fine. Also, if I'm not even going for like full crit, there's less value in sorcery secondary. I can do... well, like either this setup to be like better early game and at least have like lower summoner cooldowns for late game as well is nice. Or I can do any combination of this and this, or this and this, so that I get another 10 movement speed from magical footwear and I just end up being a super fast Aphelos. Actually, yeah, that is one thing. On Yunara I was running magical footwear, wasn't I? I was... so that was an extra 10 movement speed. I wouldn't usually have an Aphelos unless I also run the same setup. Okay, but what is our movement speed though? Movement speed 325. Is Aphelos 325 or is he 320? I don't remember. Valios wiki. He's also 325, so we can actually get the same movement speed on Aphelos. 430, that's nuts. Lucian Nami, I'll probably want Tron for this matchup. And I'll want cookies to be tanky, and this thing. Okay, so can't do magical footwear here, sadly, I guess. I just want to lower some of their cooldowns because they're going to play insanely aggressive. I'll probably want to be playing safe. We do have a Braum, maybe I can actually just get away with magical footwear. Fuck it, let's try it. Why do we want jungle lost pick though? Is it Infinity Edge Rush and Xayah a good idea? Potentially. Like, potentially the same philosophy that I do on FLS of, like, the building components. Maybe it also works on Xayah as well. I've tried it, and I'm like, eh. Like, I actually really do like the Collector Rush on Xayah for some reason compared to other DCs. Maybe it's because she can, like... Her kit just has such an insane amount of opportunities to get the Collector execute. Like, when you activate W, each auto attack hits twice. Your Q hits twice. When you press E, like, it hits as many times as feathers you have. So this feels really nice on her, having the full collector. I still need to, like, keep trying that out, basically, but I'm just not super sold on the concept of components. Then upgrading to Infinity Edge on Xayah. Oh, we're invading topside? Whoopsie, I'm a bit far away.
The Summoner's Rift.
Hello, that could be good. We have a level 1 Braum and a level 1 fight. But no assist for me! No! Okay, I got an assist on that one. Kinda useless, but... Yeah, what if I had, like... Even if I only got an assist on the other kill... Because I have Triumph, like, kills are... Or, like, assists are just very disproportionately good on me. I actually got more gold from the Triumph in that fight than I got from the assist. Which is kinda nuts, right? Like, I have double the value of those tiny assists.
Minions have spawned.
I hope they're not camping there. I think it is generally smart, like, if you have a bot lane in the scenario, and you already know it's too late to rotate to that fight, you can just, like, camp here and just... See if you can catch the enemy to see rotating or something. At the very least, you want to place a ward there, because why not? You know, it's safe. But nobody ever really seems to do it. I do it. Nobody else does. I don't want to trade anyway. Nami will have heal level 1 probably. Don't want to hit the wave at all, really. We'll just let it push into us as best as we can. What a Lucian start. Gonna guess Q the way he's posturing, but don't fucking know. Also, is he a smurf because his mechanics seem clean? Yeah, he is. In fact, they're both duo smurfing, so... Yikes. All the lanes that faces when they're duo smurfing, I would really like if it wasn't Lucian Nami, but... They're duo smurfs, of course they're picking massively synergist picks. Right, I don't have level 2 yet, only they do. Damn. Landing some nice Qs this Braum. I'll leave that melee to die, it's just too far away. Yeah, Lucian would have just done that. He would have got the Nami E, I would have been massively outtraded just for one melee. Wouldn't have been worth. Need to play safe in this matchup. Not good enough. 7 CS behind already just from last hitting on the turret. And having to give up the occasional last hit. It's gonna be another one that he's gonna trade on me against. I'm respecting him like more than I usually would most solutions, but like he's very clear. It doesn't even matter that I know he's a smurf. Like he's very clearly just posturing like he wants to dash onto me the moment I go for the last hit. Which makes it obvious to me like, nope, we're gonna play safe then. Ah, if only there was a Brom Q there. Would have been a chance to trade back. Nice one, well played guys. And I got the kill on Nami too. We're not gonna crash this wave, that's for sure. We can maybe try and crash the next one. Felt like we shoved this one too fast as well already though. Hang on. Ooh, this guy might need help. I think he might be dead. He is straight up dead, yeah. Too greedy and invade. Fuck, I'm getting stuck here as well, what the fuck? And I can't kill those casters. Fuck's sake. Can't really base here, can I? I'm gonna clear it. Oh, they even get a freeze? Really? Nah, this is nuts, man. Nah, but we can't break it either, though, because Brom is too low, I think. Maybe they're low enough now. We're gonna have to risk it. Their jungler could still be around, but... Okay, nice. If anything, I think they froze that for too long. Brom, you need to be with me here, man. Wait, I have mana for a root! Sad. Lucian took a big risk there and I just barely paid off because of that. How much mana are we gonna have on the Brom? Do they have a ward here? They might as well. He missed. Oh, wait, I died there? Wow, okay, my bad then. If only that Brom Q landed, man. He was walking in a straight line as well, the solution, right? Let me see that again. Yeah, this is the problem with them being like duo smurfing and having perfect communication. And the fact that they both know the other one is a smurf and they could trust them perfectly. I cannot trust... Okay, yeah, it wasn't a straight line, unfortunately. But yeah, I cannot trust this Brom the same way the Lucian trusts his Nami. Should've just walked away after that though, my bad. I doubt they're gonna try and choose me from there, but I'll plot there just in case. Didn't get it. Oh, now I'm stuck on white. Oh, sorry, on purple-white. I have to get rid of purple ASAP. This Lucian hopefully shouldn't have a BF sword. Well, he wouldn't go for it anyways, going for collector. God, I gotta get rid of all my mana here to get rid of my purple. I can hold on to the... I don't need to use another purple Q, I can just get rid of it with autos. Okay, they might try and freeze again. Can we get an auto on the Lucian? Not quite. Nice one. Still have Barber if I needed it. Ooh. He's dead. Got him. Caliph. Now let's get out before Kha'Zix kills us. Honestly, I backed off too early. I maybe shouldn't have even needed to ult if I just stayed in melee range. I guess, I think I thought that was... I just assumed I was gonna get the aggro, but Brom got it. Could have actually been in melee range. See how that happened. Oh, actually, yeah, Brom entered the range before the minions. That's why he had the aggro. Because I think I damaged them before Braum did, but... Braum just got it by default. Nice.
In the darkness, brother. We must run to it, unafraid.
Now Braum roaming for grubs. This is where I'm super fucking easy to kill. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna play it so safe. I'm just gonna straight up leave the lane. This is a free fucking kill for them if they play it right. I don't have ult, I don't have barrier, I don't have flash. No point. We'll abandon the lane. He's on the way, but... Still have to wait for him. This is how smurfs play always, is like drop the grubs, just play for the 2v2. My support roams, they just see that as a chance to solo kill me. Get the lead back, which they somehow have not managed to get even though they stomped the lane. Oof. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. That's crazy. It's crazy and fucked up. Oh my god. No, I nearly had the Kha'Zix. Hopefully he still at least dies. I don't think he does. Oh my god. Well, that's fucking sad. It's a long sword for Berserkers, I guess. Damn. 2v2, we're fucking demolishing them there too. We're in position to anyway. Ah, fuck. Just took so much damage from the isolated Kha'Zix. Only Braum managed to get in sooner. Yeah, he should have been going in sooner. Should have done exactly that, but... bit sooner. Then we would have been strong enough to fight back, and even then, Kha'Zix still had the flash for that to work as well. Oh well. Could be in that brush, by the way. Need to respect that. Oh shit. Wait, he got too greedy trying to clear that, I think. Shouldn't be trying to clear a pink over there. He's fine though. Nami has mandate now, so she's insanely bursty. Lucian also has his item. And he missed. Okay, looks good though, actually. Except for the Kha'Zix still being around, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Sadly that went to Braum. I could have actually played that better. I could have used purple instead of blue. Offhand, but it will. Oh my word, man. Dual smurfs and they're getting camped. I mean, to be fair, like we got the early lead thanks to Ivan as well. I shouldn't complain, but... now it's getting ridiculous. That is also unideal. No, wait for my root! Then you hit a free skill shot, man. Oh my god. Lucian is alive, by the way, and we're also getting flanked by Syndra. Oh, she's half dead, though. Oh, if I could have hit her. Okay, I live. For now! Oh my god. I need to get the sunny fruit. Lucian got a kill. I wanted to clear that. Still can't get Infinity Edge, how sad. Pickaxe would maximize my leaning power, but I really want to finish Infinity Edge. Oh, and if I go pickaxe, that forces me into Collector, which probably don't want to do. Nami might be here, by the way. I reckon she probably is. No, she's behind, okay. Either way, just ready to cheese. Nice one. Kha'Zix is at the bot side, all of his camps are up. We'll just go help our jungler disrupt them. Oh my god, this Ivan is low. Can he not smite it? I guess not. What the hell? The Raptor camp is up. Well, if we're not doing anything, we should have just flanked the Lucian. He can get that turret if he wants. Thankfully, he didn't get it. Should be able to cancel him again. From no shield now, no Q. Well, his Q will be up soon. Ow. Now no Brom Q. Nice one. Wait, no! I should have white ulted, but also... I don't think it makes a difference. Unless I'm melee range of Lucian, I don't think I actually get the damage to kill him there. But green was the wrong choice because the fucking... auto reset is so fucking clunky. Would take too long. I think we could have won if my team stuck around me though. By myself, I just couldn't escape. Dude, I completely forgot this game was supposed to be testing Kraken Slayer, what the hell? Wow. Oopsie. Well, we can test it next to Fellas game then. Oh man, their HPs. No need to greed though, guys. Should I just go top? Yeah, I may as well. Okay, he got it. Let's go. Nice.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, come on. Dead. I'll shove out a wave, then I can help with the Herald.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Guess I'll pick it up. Don't need anti-heal, do I? No. Nice. I want to be careful about farming this. I could get collapsed on by Kha'Zix. Even there's Lucian Nami from the river if they don't get seen by our vision. I have a decent amount of gold to spend. Maybe I should be basing actually. After this wave though, I think. At least there's no objectives up right now. Okay, if I have my team is actually supporting me, then I can actually shove this wave. Arvin is leaving though. It's fine, they all seem to be occupied. Shit, no cannon. Got a base here. Yeah, no time to pick up that red, by the way. Maybe I could have actually while I was waiting between waves once. But that would have been my missed timer. Ideally, as far as I'm concerned, we just chill until I got my Lord Doms, then I'm gonna be huge. Lucian already has 2 items. Oh, I should use my Herald soon, by the way, at some point. So used to not picking up Herald as ADC, I'm used to having to think about it. When is that gonna go off? Anyway, I got Lord Doms. If I can, I want a base. Alright, now we're matching the Lucian items. Okay, I've still got 2 minutes to use this, that's good. I got rid of both blue and green, blue and purple here. Good thing I didn't one-shot that wave. If we're going for this thing here, we're kind of abandoning mid though. Like they're gonna get a free, at least 1 free mid turret. So we either start this or we don't. Seems we've already given up mid, so let's just rush it. Somebody maybe TP? I can push this with the Herald. Or maybe there's no TP mid even needed. Oh, we're doing Drake as well. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drop the Herald here. It can push by itself. Okay. Did I actually hit someone? Yeah, I did, okay. Nice, holy shit. Somebody just TP'd here, by the way. Poor guy. Alright, then my Herald is putting in work. I assume I got the gold for that turret. Good. Syndra alive, but she's bot. Nobody else survives in time to defend this. Oh, dude. Oh, crap. You actually ran bot. No. Okay, we don't bother using any summoners. Yeah, I didn't account for her just running bot. Running mid, rather. My bad. Whoops. Should have just retweeted after the turret. Wasn't paying attention. Damn, he would have had a free turret if he just kept on pushing, though. Like, part of the problem for me there is, yeah, like, Syndra, from the information I had, can be held down by Jax. Like, if she chooses to rotate, then Jax just gets a free turret, so that's not too bad. But he didn't stay and take a free turret, so she got to rotate over and got no punishment for it. That's the scenario that I hadn't accounted for, that Jax would just recall on the next wave. Would you suggest Jinx goes a first item? She can, it just depends on some factors. Oh man. It's obviously not at a time where we can push mid, so can't do anything about the fact that he just got ganked. What we can do is now just play around top side. If an enemy shows up top, it would be very stupid of them, because they can easily get ganked, but unfortunately they have vision, so nobody's gonna be dumb enough to do that. I was trying to save it smite. Yeah, we're gonna need to respond to that, guys.
You will make death more than death, brother. You will make it holy.
Oh, my thing didn't reveal this. Do I just ignore mid again? I think I do, I have to. From this position. Nice. Only had flash. But I got her.
Prayer for their souls. Torn from
He's dead. Lovely. Oh shit. Okay. Fellows pop off. Don't know what they were thinking there, really. Lucian got into my range necessarily. He had barrier, maybe he was trying to bait something, but anyway, I just had the damage. Okay, we probably want to get out of here? Oh god. Close. Well, I guess now I can just push this. No, never mind, the wave was wiped. But the wave, though. I'll focus the cannon of all things first. Oop. I think I'll probably get the whole thing. They need Syndra and Lucian to kill me. Okay, I'm good to get out of here. Holy crap, I'm gonna have so much gold now. It's probably gonna actually just be better to sell my dagger and just finish the full collector over Phantom Dancer. Part of the advantage of Phantom Dancer is how cheap it is. But it's not really a factor when I can already finish collector, and then the Zeal component is better than any one component at this stage of collector, so I can actually max out my crit. While also getting, you know, the other benefits of the Zeal. With collector, it's either I get crit cloak and get the crit and nothing else, or I get Serrated Dirk and I don't get the crit. Either one sucks. So there's two different reasons why I would rather just finish collector here. They might be on the Baron, by the way, it's not impossible. Especially because their duo smurfs might just be making that call. The fact that we don't have vision makes me uncomfortable. I think... Did we just hear the sound of it as well? I think I did. Okay, they're not on it. Thank god. Ain't no way, Nami. Yeah, she might be getting a little bit carried by Lucian in this duo. We need more help than this if we want to do Baron, by the way, though. At least shove in another wave. Okay, they're trying to catch me out. Ah, and there's the Kha'Zix behind me, of course there is. Ah, fuck's sake, guys. It's a shame. Can't fully blame them either, because, like, we didn't know there was a Kha'Zix behind me, but... Like, we need to go mid. And they're just, like, way out of position to protect me while I'm walking there. Meanwhile, though... Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The Solari call us heretics, but when darkness comes, brother, they will need our light.
I gotta be careful. If he's stealthing onto me, he's gonna catch me out. I would need vision of him going to stealth to prevent it. It's probably over that wall. Oh no, there he is. I'm gonna finish it. There we go. And Kha'Zix died. Beautiful. Should we group mid? Group top us, I mean. Yeah, I may as well. We can potentially end if we group top. Can't possibly fuck this up.
It lies within us all.
Nice. Oh, crap, the fountain. Oh no. Okay, nice. I didn't realize how close the fountain was. Fuck me. Okay, I think we're gonna play one more game today. Honestly, I want it to be a fellas game so I can actually try out the Phantom Nets or Kraken build. So maybe I'll just blind him instead of picking Yunara. But nice, yeah, we did pretty well against that Smurf duo bot lane. It was pretty important in the early game that I just respected them instantly hard. If I'd like dropped enough HP just greeting for lost hits that I wasn't healthy enough to follow up on the Arvin ganks, we never would have been able to survive that early game. Yunara stat check people even harder than Ashe? Honestly, yeah. Because, like, Yunara just has more DPS early game than Ashe at the moment. Ashe doesn't stat check people too hard since they removed her plus 10% extra damage on early autos. Yunara doesn't quite have Ashe's chasing power, but it's good enough. It's good enough with her E. Especially after ult. And her W, like either ult W or regular W either way. Pretty strong slows, good for stat checking.
for fools.
Ooh, but you're not so good with Emilio though. Suppose we can see more details. If I pick Yunara, then it makes it simple for me. I just pick Aphelios. Jinx. I mean, it's just not the greatest Yunara matchup, right? We're trying to avoid champions that outrange us. Statistically, it looks okay, though. Playing with an Alistar. Oh, but Yunara is so good into Alistar, though. Remember, we want to face anything melee. Yeah, Yunara it is, then. We'll try the fellows build some other day. Probably tomorrow. I meant to test it even on the previous stream as well, but I also kept forgetting. I just have the fucking habit of building fucking Infinity Edge every game. Or at least crit components. Yeah. I was thinking about Ghost Yunara recently. Now I'm thinking like it might even just straight up be overkill on her. She might already just have enough sticking power without the Ghost. Maybe that's why Ghost doesn't have like as high a win rate as I expected on her. Like it seems fine. Maybe there's some matchups where it's good, but otherwise, maybe her sticking power is just so good you just stick to the barrier. I would prefer if Emilio had heal. I guess it would be decent against the Zed to exhaust, but for lane, I just don't see the need for exhaust. It feels useless. Almost useless anyway, it depends. Depends on the fight. Okay, we have a Shen this time, nice. I'm gonna guess that Alistar is a one-trick with that name.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
With every
30
moment that
seconds
passes,
until minions
I am
spawn.
further from the place I once called home.
To try and fight her if she pops up here. I think I would. She has to have Alistar here though, or maybe even her team behind us, although that feels unlikely. Surely not.
How curious. I do not understand your modern ways.
We're getting a level W. Just try and slow her and chase her down that way. Don't know why Amelia left the brush though. I feel like we should try and force on her. But now he will see, she will see him, unless he could walk around, but he's also not doing that. He's playing it terrible, bro.
At least this is a
Fuck it.
peaceful time.
Nice, easy.
When the eye is blinded, the heart falters.
Oops.
Strike all the At twilight, the moon.
A summoner has disconnected.
Good damage.
Keep your faith, aim be true. This should help.
Missed.
No answer can satisfy my curiosity.
Oh, hang on, I was gonna place a ward. Nice. Yeah, we just massively stomp anybody in early all-ins. It's crazy. Just as long as it's a straight DPS test, Yunara just stomps. This is my experience. How much does the attack speed boost this early? Can't tell. 25%. It doesn't feel like it should be that crazy. Like, I don't know what it is about her that just out DPSs. Is her on-hit just strong? I guess it's the combination of the on-hit and the attack speed. I don't know. There might be a Zed behind us. We don't have a good time to ward run out though. Or I don't anyway. And Mila doesn't have a ward. Thing is, if I walk up to the river and try and ward, if Zed is already there and they flash on us, we die. Or we have to flash out and get chunked as well. Okay, we see Zed now.
Seems my tiny star is a tiny reprieve from endless turmoil.
That's fine. Got her. Oh shit! No! Bro, that timing was crazy. I was almost past this goddamn wall. Fuck. Oh well. If the waves is good for us anyway, that's fine. Is it? Yeah, it is. Nice, perfect. She didn't even get a kill, she only got an assist.
A silent
And the wave that ends up good for us, so...
reducing even the most
Easy.
formidable warriors to nothing.
Oh, I just kind of no hesitation just went for Kraken, but that's fine. Stats seem to show it's as good or if not better than the Intel build anyway. Ooh, but what I need to try at some point is Bork though. We'll do that another day as well. Bork also seems to be performing quite well on her. Yeah, that's fine. Did you cancel an auto there or what? Fuck, I might actually die here though. Milio! No! No, bro! Oh man, if he actually hit that Q, at the very least he wouldn't have died, and probably also we would have just won. Fuck me. Okay, that's the risk of fighting in their wave though. Fuck. What a disaster, we had such a big lead.
An enemy has been slain.
Did we just overchase? No, it's not overchasing the Alistar for sure. It's thinking we could beat Jinx in her wave. As the Alistar was getting cooldowns. Like, if it finished them off at least. Sure. Oh, I can cancel her base here for sure. She's greeting. Surely. No fucking way that didn't hit her. Holy shit, it was barely blocked by minions. That's insane. God damn. Nah, I can't believe she greeted her recall that hard. There was no fucking need to be that insanely greedy, and it just barely pays off. Holy shit. Ah, that's so tilting, man. Oh, another thing Miller could have done, by the way, is also just like fucking save the Q for peeling Alistar off of me. Oop. My bad, I missed that. I know, because it's an auto. Yeah, like instead of trying to flash Q the Jinx and missing, why not just Q the Alistar away? Because we also would have won if Alistar just didn't intervene. Oh well. Alistar is definitely gonna still be around somewhere, by the way. Oh my god, there's a Zed here. No wonder he was playing like such a psycho on this Alistar. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, our lane is doomed at this point. What the hell? It's crazy. Zed is 6 as well now. Leveled up from the gank. Oh, that's sad. Bro, what do you mean, why keep fight? What, do you lose one fight and you think that you just should stop fighting for the entire rest of the game? Like, what? In what world does that make sense? If you think we're getting ganked by Zed, okay, say something. If you don't think we're getting ganked by Zed, then don't fucking blame me for dying just because I didn't see it coming, but I'm the one that has to engage. It is never winning. Yeah, except for the fight that we did win, and only barely traded 1-for-1 just because I got barely knocked into the thread at the worst angle at the worst time. Fuck's sake. Best we can try and do is freeze. Jinx doesn't have the base though, like she's got enough components to keep chilling. With that BF sword. Gotta be careful about a potential Alistar. Engage. But if they don't engage on me, they probably lose though. Nice. Yeah, at this point, obviously now we're definitely too far behind, no point. Even if we see what potentially could be a fight, a good fight, just the fact that we might just get ganked. It's just too risky, can't afford to keep trying to fight and potentially give them an even bigger lead. There's still some risk in even trying to freeze here, but we should frozen it deeper because this isn't under turret. They rugged onto Amelia though, not me. Alright, at this point, like, we gotta assume Zed, if he's shown a propensity towards lane ganking once, like, it's the move he has in his repertoire, you know, like, he could keep trying to do that. Okay, he's topside, so for now, at least we know they're actually alone. But now Jinx is level 6, Alistar's level 6, now one of us is level 6, we don't want to fight. Basically want to chill until I've got the full Kraken. In the meantime, all I can try and do is maybe just poke with my W a little bit. Okay, now I'm 6 at least. Was ganking potentially? Zoe. She could try and E through that wall. Okay, she's not ganking. Okay, from here we do have to try and kind of shove. From here, if they just try and like keep the lane pushing towards them and Zed ends up getting bot side, I got a free ass gank. We need this to crash. And if they try to have to freeze it, okay, Zed is already here then. Do we have a Shenalt? No, but we have a Shantipi though, what the hell? Got him, barely. Nice, buddy. Well played. Okay, that's not too bad then. Jeez. Put my farm, bro. I've nearly got Kraken too. I might take the aggro, I am. Okay, that's fine though. How am I still taking aggro though? No fucking way. How is nobody getting the aggro? I even waited this time. How, bro? Did Elise just... Maybe it was Elise at aggro and she E'd? Because both times I was actually quite late into starting to attack and it still goes on to me. The first time at least I was like, you know what? Actually, no, this is probably a smart idea. Like, at least they went out to me. Okay, I guess they were just CC'd. Nobody hit him before he CC'd them. Then I waited until after the CC was over. Oh, no, it's because I threw W. Alright, my bad. Alright, whatever. Ooh, that could be good. Mila should probably have been with me, but... Oh no. Okay, well, I live. He really wants that cannon though. Fucking Zed, of course he's here and my jungler is nowhere to be found. I guess I'm just dead. Ornn? What the fuck? Okay, Zed doesn't have ult, so I guess I live. But Elise just did not react at all, by the way. Holy fuck. Oh man. Can I shove this? I can't even see my ult duration. Alright. Hopefully Zed isn't actually ganking then. I can't believe just how abandoned I got there, holy shit. Emilio, fair enough, like I already knew he wasn't there at least, but at least was in the area, just didn't give a fuck though. God damn.
This is a comparatively peaceful time.
An enemy has been slain.
Do I just go bot now then, or what? Because if I stay abandoned bot top lane, I will just get dived. Is that an Ornn?
It's arrogant to believe that
Drake is still up, so they're gonna stay bot side for a while.
really understands what they disrupt.
Nice. Ooh. I should be spamming E, by the way, that's my bad. There's a TP there, probably Ornn? Yeah, it is Ornn. I don't have ult, actually, something to watch out for here.
Balance is a calm.
Please don't be a Zed in there. Nice. So far so good. Could be an Alistar anywhere though. He has Hex Flash and Phase Rush. No, he doesn't have Phase Rush. He has Nimbus Cloak? Yeah. There he is. Maybe I could have tried to all in there actually. Okay, nice. Whoa. Okay, I could have avoided stepping on that, but that's fine. Okay, Zed is top. We don't have to worry about that.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I recognize so little.
I do think Alistar's still around, by the way. Okay, I thought he was gonna just Hex Flash from there, but never mind then. She was just being greedy. I was trying to play that in a way where if Alistar Hex Flashed in, I could hopefully outplay, but it was actually just alone. That's fine. Just making sure he doesn't get the freeze. Maybe I even get the splitting actually, yeah. That's fine.
Much has changed.
Now hopefully we get out.
I do not understand why. Not truly.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Saw a challenger ADC player playing with Yunara. He said, is a must to play with Comet and Max W first. I don't know why he said like that. Do you think is right or nah? I hadn't even thought about Comet. Maybe, I mean, our W is pretty good early game. The slow would be strong enough to guarantee Comet. Maybe, I haven't tried it. Don't know what build you would run alongside it. I'm not sure it would be viable on like actual ADC builds like this build, for example. I'm not sure you would want to run Kraken with that setup, but maybe there's other builds you can run with it. I don't know. Something to look into, maybe.
By indecision once more.
I want to pick up those roses if I can. Nice.
Time is fast magic with Yunara.
So as we know, Zed is around then. And he's currently mid. So now we know he's not around.
Hatred will shaping my
Should walk up. We definitely have a lead. We can play aggressive. Where's that going after that, though? Probably not back to bot lane, right? You would imagine.
Shut down.
Holy shit. Actually got the Kraken proc on her there. That's fine. Whoa, this is not so fine. Oh, fucking Zoe bubble. Let's try and kill her, but I think it's fucked, probably. Okay, at least it goes to Alistar, Jesus. I guess Shen TP'd in, right? Well, wait, he ulted? There's no fucking way he ulted Melio, right? Did he ult me and I didn't notice? Wait, I did get Shen ulted without noticing. I was on the Zoe bubble. I think, what the f- How am I this blind? There was a Shen on top of me. What? Wait, maybe I could have fought. I don't know at this point. Whoops. How am I this blind, man? It's crazy. What do you think of POM on this champ? Completely unneeded. Completely.
Our conviction seals our fate.
Nice. Okay, we go top.
A silent
Where apparently the Zed is.
destruction, reducing even
Surely he's not gonna check our jungle now, right? Because if he does, he'll accidentally run into me.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, I'm missing all the last hits. I'll transfer one wave and then just immediately base for Renance. Hopefully there's not a Zed flank. Honestly, a ward here would have been more useful than there. We already got vision of there anyway.
something sinister stirs.
Okay, how much movement speed do I have now? 410, not bad. But then fourth item we're gonna do Phantom Dance and that will be even faster.
Equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile. Each step since leaving the temple has been like you're moving through life as a stranger.
Maybe we can gank top. Face checking here a little bit, but whoa. Can we get this guy? Maybe not. So dead, bro. Please tell me he at least dies. Thank God. What was he blast gunning so fast for? Nice clean juke. Oh, he actually ulted Milio. I assumed he ulted me. I didn't need to ult then, my bad. I was trying to use ulti to dodge the shurikens. Maybe he realized Milio was an easier target. Still risky though to focus the support in a fight like that. If I gets extended at all, like if my team is around to help,
As long as conflict persists, I am
then shall I clean up?
An enemy has been slain.
The temptation of power, a curse that if left unchecked, overpowers us all.
Okay, I guess I won't try and push that.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
No, the cannon. I didn't notice it. can start this, right? Or do we maybe start a... Safer to start with the Drake, which my team apparently have already started anyway, yeah. I didn't have to use Q here, I could have held that. Somebody farm mid, should be Victor. Me and Emilio should stay bot side. Where the Atacon is. Should be playing around the wave. Oh, I didn't even notice the Zoe. Holy shit. Fuck's sake, hang on. Let's ult E. Fucking... Oh, fuck me. Dude, where is the team though? Like, I've been getting dived on for like 12 seconds straight. Okay, Alistair dies, right? Yeah, something. I don't even get an assist though. Where was the team? Or how... I mean, they must have been there. They must have been doing something, but... Nobody diving on me was at risk of dying. Thankfully, I mean, no, at least they weren't like fully committing onto me either. So my team must have been doing something, but... That sucks. Oh my god, they could even end there. They could have ended. I think. Or at least like 2 Nexus turrets down, guaranteed. They could have got more there. Okay, it's an early Shin Heb, we can deal with this. Actually, I'll not even get the pickaxe for now. Should be able to farm up BF sword. Fucking Zed Herald had insult to injury. When I was finally done like escaping from all their champions, the fucking Zed Herald knocks me up. Forces me to have to keep retreating and not dealing damage. Okay, maybe now I just go for the BF sword? I think so. Maybe I should have just gone for a pickaxe, to be honest. Now I'm just off the map. When is that up? 59 seconds, quite a while. He does have TP though. I think we just give it. No, I almost had her, I almost had her! No! I was so goddamn close, man, I just needed my E! Yeah, this is what I wanted to avoid though, just losing the fight before we've scaled. Now the game is almost a guaranteed loss because we got aced again. If they don't just straight up end right now, that is. But that's just not that an important objective, you know? This game, like, doesn't really have a lose condition until, like, Soul, which is miles away, maybe Baron, which we can contest. At the kind we just didn't need to contest. Scran still bugged, yeah.
At least this is a comparatively
Okay. I can go for the wolves. No, they're gone as well. I'm gonna hope they're just all recalled and we can go for this wave. Good enough. Maybe the red is still up, but I think that's definitely ambitious. But if they took raptors and wolves, what are the odds they also had time to check and take the red? But they did. Okay, it looks like somebody else must have gone for the wolves. Because Zed clearly took everything on top side. Maybe Jinx. Yeah, now it's gonna be insanely hard to defend the Baron. We're just so fucking behind for no reason now. We have to give it, I think.
with every moment that passes, I am further.
This is not giving. This is giving I want to lose the game. Might die here, we'll see. Okay, good enough. How far do I need to run now, though, is the question. They want to go for the Drake anyway, so this is kind of awkward for me. So if I can just recall here. Nah, they're chasing, fuck's sake. I'll try and loop around, I guess. I just have to guess what the enemy movement is. Okay, looks like I guessed correctly. It's probably Zed that was chasing. He has the most chances of killing me if he chases. Okay, we have to give up that Drake as well, so just give it. Maybe go for the Raptors. I'll skip the Raptors just to try and gank this Soren. This could work out. Raptors don't win us the game here. Potential kills do. Yeah, but he's gone though. If I get this, I do have Infinity Edge. Nice. Okay. Well, I can base now, potentially. Oh, Victor. I think you could have just ran. Wait, he still had that ult. Fuck. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I'm dead. Pop the barrier, see if it helps. Ooh. No, I could have actually kited better. My bad. Yeah, it's over though. I don't think Shen should have flashed out of his W that was keeping him alive against the Jinx, by the way. Not that it really matters, he dies either way in the end. But at least, like, wait out the Jinx passive, maybe. Oh well. Can't even remember which exact point, like, the game started being lost at, but certainly that Articon was just the most unnecessary cementing of the loss. It's just Smite Cannon, she must be so tilted, yeah. Didn't bother pointing it out, but yeah, she started trolling at that point. Must have a Smite cooldown, and is intentionally giving resources to the worst user. Oh man, but I want to keep playing. But at least for today, I think I should end stream early. Get my ass to the gym for a break and work on videos. Then tomorrow, if I have enough video stockpiled, we can do a longer stream. That sounds like a plan. I was gonna make a note for tomorrow. Like, champ/builds I want to play. Was there anything in particular for Yunara? Not really, just the same build. Like either Yuntal into Infinity Edge, into Navori into Phantom Dancer, or Kraken Slayer into Runeans into Infinity Edge into Phantom Dancer, either one. But for Aphelios, we definitely want to try out Kraken Slayer plus Phantom Dancer. That build looks like it might be really solid dispatch. Oh, and I also wanted to actually just look into briefly Comet Yunara. I mean, win rate wise, like Comet alone already has a 38.8% win rate, which doesn't look promising. But that might just be like people trying trash builds with it, you know, like AP. If AP is trash. Yeah, there's only one item that has a remotely decent win rate with Comet, and it's Kraken Slayer. That's only a sample size of 203, so that could just be an exception by coincidence. Could actually be with more sample size, it would also prove to be terrible. So I can't say the evidence towards the Comet looks good. It's probably just not good. Felt like I played versus you before, the account name looks familiar? Maybe. If you're playing around D4 MMR on EU West, then very much so you could have played against me on this account. Alright, gonna end the stream here, guys, so thank you very much for watching. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you're not already following. Follow me on YouTube, subscribe to me on YouTube. If you want to see educational ADC videos. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Oh, god damn it, Celeste. Okay, let me just ruin my fucking beautifully executed outro. to say hello, Celeste. Long time no see. So you're playing ranked again. Alright, well, I'll catch up with you tomorrow then. Nice to see you though. Bye-bye.